Honestly, knowing our luck, we'll get into a game, and then literally less than 10 seconds later, Token will join.
It'll just be like,
You're
make that
racist.
exact noise.
Well, last time he just said you're racist and then left.
Me? I'm a racist?
No, Token did. Like, Token joined, said
Oh, no,
you're a racist.
Token, you're a racist or I'm a racist? As
no,
in
like,
implying
everybody's a
me.
racist. Everybody.
Okay. I was unsure if, because he at one point DM'd me at like 3 a.m. saying that I was bad. I was like, what?
Huh.
I was asleep at the time, so I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
I don't know. He's kind of been calling everybody racist.
No, he just said you're bad. King said you're bad. And I went, what? I had just woken up from my class.
Wait. I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember why. I don't remember why you were bad. I just remember saying it, and then Token being like, "All right, I'm telling him."
Probably because I wasn't there. That's probably why.
That's probably got something to do with it.
I was sleeping for an exam I had, probably.
Why, like,
I don't know.
none of my cosmetics are loaded. There we go.
I've reached a point where I'm so lucid I don't know what's happening. Most of the time.
I survived way too long.
To be honest, there is very little from stopping me from just eating rubber cement. And
I
that's
would recommend
saying
not
something.
doing that.
But it's so cool.
Well, I mean, it's cool, but it's not good to eat. Yo, is that Dizzy?
What are you, a fucking narc?
The joke being that there's someone named Miss Ashley on the enemy team.
Hey, we gotta stop it!
Nikki has renamed their home record to Nice Cock. Awesome. I'm so glad.
As am I.
That was fine. A mini sentry. Alright, we're getting steamrolled pretty bad. I see you behind him. And then you died. Oh, man.
I just jumped off the cliff.
Oh, fair enough.
Just to keep us from losing, I'm gonna play other classes.
Yeah, let's... I'll try a soldier or something.
Quite heavy. Having to change all my loadouts because I forgot that I kept all of them as their Christmas loadout. Halloween loadout.
Yeah, I'll have to go heavy because I immediately got destroyed.
Come on.
My ping is the big high, but there's not much I can do about it. Oh, that does walk out. I was backstabbed. Oh, you bastard. It's just a spy in a birthday hat, you fuck. I've been psyched. They really reckon it's pretty bad. Oh, there you go. You went demo.
Yeah. I don't sticky spam. I grenade spam.
Lol. Med down. Team down, fish. Thank you, fish. You got this, Luigi. I saw you setting up stickies.
I don't have a sticky launcher.
Oh, do you not?
No.
Huh.
I play Hybrid Knight.
Then it was another demo.
I do not.
It was Lord Mark something.
I have a Claymore.
Stop moving, Lord Mark.
Lord Marquand.
Lord Marky
Quad.
Quad, yeah.
Got an email saying, thanks for your invoice.
Thanks for your influence. Thanks for that big money.
Oh, I didn't pay them anything. It was just a receipt, essentially.
Oh. Well, that means you did pay them something.
No, I didn't. It's called Free Games.
Ah. It's good old Epic Games.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I really thought it would take a Minecraft standpoint when I shift walk over a box.
Fish roll.
Yeah, fish is
Just
big
nothing.
on laughing out loud.
I kind of want to play medic, but you don't.
I say if you want, I'm a heavy out here shooting people. Right before I got stabbed, by the way. Jolly General Kosu. Somebody needs to kill that demo. He's too good with the shot. His aim
No,
is
he's
too...
using the sticky launcher.
Oh, is he? No, he killed me
Is
with
it?
the Iron Bomber.
Do you have an unusual?
I'm not sure.
Because if you did, I know you're talking about. He does spam sticky. I've watched him.
Killed a singular pyro before it. Oh, I killed fish. Haha. I consider that a win. Killing the fish itself, removing sea life from the world is a win.
I really need to get myself a strange iron armor because it's like the only launcher I used.
I don't know. I find
I'm kind of good with it. To be
I
honest.
find stranges that aren't like cosmetics kind of overrated nowadays. Like, I just don't have any weapon stranges, but I have plenty of cosmetic stranges.
I have one cosmetic strange, and it's kind of bad.
And big, sleepy, heavy in pajamas.
Let's see. It's the current one I'm wearing.
Oh my god, one of them needs to die. Holy crap.
I mean, I'm dealing good damage.
Shooting so many people. I really wish a dispenser were put back here. That'd be hip. Unfortunately, the dispenser has disappeared.
Help. Please. I'm in a very bad spot.
Alright, so I killed the soldier.
Can you see where I'm at?
I do not. I'm currently shooting at people. That's an
I'm in a
Uber.
hole. I am in like a hole.
I really thought the Uber would run out by the time it got to me, but it didn't. Especially since he made a beeline right for me.
Here, I'll go medic. Turn on
To be
the
honest, it
medic.
won't make a difference. I need more damage output than I do healing.
Well, this will at least keep you alive long enough to get that damage output.
You're not wrong. Okay, so the cart is currently unprotected, which is hip. Or unprotected.
I'm out of here. Oh, soldier.
Back up. Oh well, I kind of feel bad that demo stole that medic's chance at free Uber. I was nearly dead, and he could have killed me with the Uber saw, but the demo shot me first. It feels bad, man.
No wonder we were getting steamrolled. Our medic is running crits.
You know. I mean, that's not always bad, depending on the team, but the issue is the team against us is too good.
Yes, that's my problem. They're good. We are dying.
Yeah,
No
we
crit. Ow.
The issue is none of them would ever die.
Yeah.
I killed them with so many bullets.
Oh well.
How do you like my new spy loadout now?
Hold on.
Mission begins.
Deactivate some contracts. Hold on.
I'm going to gut you like a Cornish game.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Terrifying. I love it. Is that the what? Wait, what's the body cosmetic?
Body cosmetic? It's the Dead of Night. Or
That's
the
what I thought.
the Dead of Night. With the dapper
See,
disguise, of course.
My current My current knife is, or my current spy is this.
Yeah, thanks.
Fucking so
I'm
fucking,
terrible at
dude.
spy though.
It's me, the
Not a lot
fast.
of places.
It's me, fast food. Fast food itself. Our loadouts are pretty almost the same.
No. False.
No, I meant in weapons.
Be deep.
I respect the person with a conscientious objector, which is just Picky Pie's ass.
He also looks like the mask, and I kind of love it. Kind of want to make that cosmetic set, as I love that movie.
Including the objector.
No, just the cosmetic. I don't know how to make a conscientious objector. Nor can I decide on one.
I don't know. Used to, you needed an item to apply.
You
an
do.
image
You
to
still need
something.
you still need an item.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay.
I have the item. I just every time I do it, it doesn't work. So I don't know
Actually,
what
I
I'm doing.
think the objector doesn't need an item anymore because Dizzy never had an item. But she always managed to do it anyway.
You need the inscripting tool. That's what I know you need.
Well, see, that I don't know. That used to be a thing, and I think it's still a thing for other items.
No, it's still the thing.
I don't know. Dizzy never had it for the objector. Yeah, careful about that sentry, by the way.
You said she didn't just buy multiple of them.
Because, well, she would just buy an objector and suddenly it would have another picture.
I think she's buying it with the picture. Because they do come with pictures. So you can buy them.
What's that? Well, no, because oh no, definitely not for a few of them. Because a few of them were custom images that I tortured her with. Took down the sentry, by the way.
Then what she did was had the inserting tool. Because I know you need it.
I don't know. I don't think you need it for the objector. You need it
No,
for
you
for the badges on your body.
No, you definitely need it for the injector. Because I can prove this now.
I'm with it.
I have both of the tools needed.
But you said you couldn't do it.
Yes, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. It's the decal tool. You need the decal tool is what you need. You may only need one.
Yeah,
though.
it says the decal tool. So you need the decal tool. So their sentry's down. Get that. Haha, get panned. Damn it, I haven't been able to get a kill yet. I wish I was better at scout.
I'm almost at full height. No, don't kill me.
Get us some kills, dog.
I died right when I got it.
Do we have a medic? That's a bummer.
I'm not going medic. I want to get this thing done.
No, you're fine. I also want to do the contract. What's your stuff at, by the way?
4:15.
I'm at 11 out of 15. We've made very slow but progressive progress.
Yeah.
Alright, there's 2 sentries up here, apparently.
I popped my neck a lot. It hurt. Big thankies from Spankies.
He died before I was able to get the kill on him with the hype. Yes! I was able to get 1 kill with the hype. Would you stop moving, please? Alright, there we go.
I perished for my own.
Alright, so I'm at 12 out of 15 now. You're at 5.
Yes.
I was able to get 1 kill on a medic, somehow.
I did soften that medic up for you.
Rad. Whatever
That's how we
works.
should play it. That's how we should play it. Is one of us is softening him up. The other guy is just doing the killing.
Fair. Issue is, I feel like we just keep dying. To be honest, I just use it when I think I'm in an advantageous situation to possibly kill somebody, and then I try and capitalize.
That's smart. That's probably the best way of doing it.
Uh,
Are you triple jumping while you do it?
yes. I'm essentially just spamming the space bar. So I get more than a triple jump, I do like a fucking quintuple jump.
Why the fuck is Fish using that horrible, horrible hat on his pyro?
Probably because he's a fish.
He's using the Nomork, or however the hell
The
you
which
pronounce it. The one that looks dumb as shit.
That is not.
Why is there a
related
level
to the pyro.
Who put a level 3 there?
Probably the enemy NG. I don't know, they're very sadistic.
But it's in a very bad spot.
They're very sadistic. Dang. I love how fucking BLT with extra suck is just being, what's the word? Pocketed.
Sucky? Out here. I don't want to go with my height.
What did I get? Oh, I got sticky trap. Right before she fucking fell off the cliff. Right.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car!
You got this, Luigi.
I'm still alive.
And there's another sentry. Already up. Please kill me.
I keep stepping my stuff.
This enemy team is so cancer.
There are so many fucking engineers. Jesus Christ.
Agreed, Peaches, I agree. I took down the engineer's dispenser. Yeah, watch it. It's a sentry down here.
I know.
Sentry down. The sentry on the little whatchamacallit's down. Dab.
It's called a landing, King.
Oh, also, I'm gonna... whatever. I'm gonna mute you in game so that you can talk without having to worry about it.
I already did it. Don't worry, I have it set to do that in
That's too
Discord.
late, I already did it. And there's the soul.
Well, here's the thing.
Medic
Hey, you won't be able to
pocket
hear
again.
me. Because I've already, I do it already automatically. The same button to talk in game is the same button that mutes me.
See, I can't do that with my Discord. It won't work unless Discord is the dominant window.
I just did the same key.
Well, see, that I tried to do that with like other things, but it won't do it unless Discord's the dominant window.
We'll try it now.
No, like it doesn't mute me.
Hell, I don't want to stick on the card. I said, time I do or die. I've almost got full height.
Of course, it's that soldier. It's always that soldier.
I'm not going that way.
Pocketed by like 6 medics.
One's a 6. At least one.
Well, it's usually 2. One with a quick fix and another with a regular. Actually, I think they switched to crit this time.
Freaking car stop!
Same general logic.
I do agree. I'm getting real angry.
It's just annoying. It's not fun to fight him. Go solid so you can get a pocket medic GF. No, Kaneko. No. Pocket GFs suck. Plus, I played soldier a little bit earlier, but their pocket medic combo is just too elite. Yeah, 2 medics.
Crits and quick. Don't know why they're running quick fix.
I should have been able to jump over him, but I accept that.
Jesus Christ.
Agreed, Speedy. Agreed. There he is again.
Please let me to live. Thank you.
Get that hype. We gotta kill some peeps. Just so I can be done with Scout.
A very terrifying threshold. 93.
Like, I really think the soldier that's fucking been wrecking everybody this whole time really hasn't died even once. Wait, what? Oh, that was okay. I thought
No,
that was
he's
a
died
SIG
once.
trap. I
I've
was
killed
like,
him
wait.
before.
Oh, there you go. I have not.
So I know he's died.
I've died 23 times.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, that's what they were supposed to do. I mean, they... Yeah, but it's cancer. Like, heal somebody else. Quit just
Don't
healing
fuck.
the one person.
Pocket medicing is a very bad way of playing medic. It's a way to rack points, but it's not great in the long run.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing contracts. To which then, please.
Plus, they have like 6 NGs. At the very least, they have 2 level 3 sentries up there.
Yeah, King, don't go over that way. You will die.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go anywhere without dying.
I made that mistake and instantly perished.
BLT with ranch. Oh, so they're the same. They have the same name. But... Why is it always a pocket GF and not just a friend? Because if you're cool, then you're not pocketing anybody. So it's always a pocket GF. Partly because I think it's a meme. Because you go to their profiles and it's always like pocket GF XD, you know.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Such
ee
kawaii.
woo, oh whoa.
And it's not cool.
It's not cool.
It's the very much not cool.
Are GF that bad? I mean, girlfriends in general, no, they're not bad. But,
Sometimes.
but medic girlfriends are cancer and bad and should not be in the game.
I main them. I made medic, to be honest. I don't pocket someone unless I am doing a contract. Because at that point it's worth it.
I mean, you're just not playing medic right if you're pocketing somebody. Ooh, yeah. Rip me then. Bad Kaneko. Kaneko played TF2 wrong. Plus, if you're getting a godlike 30 kill streak, find a new game.
Hey, he wants to play. If he wants to play soldier, I can play pyro.
I mean, it's nice seeing players who need medics get to do well get them. Yeah, that's hilarious. Maybe it's the only game he gets good FPS on. No, playing medic is fine.
I'm sorry, medic.
Playing medic is fine. Playing medic GF is bad.
Alright, I'm still good.
RTD.
Destroy everything.
Medic GF is good. No, it's really not, Kaneko.
It's really not.
Playing medic, okay. Playing medic GF, bad.
Playing medic in pubs is just a good thing in general because nobody does it.
Well, yeah, pretty much playing medic in casual is like just giving yourself a free win. And he got crits right as I attacked them, I cry.
Everyone push.
It's
push,
good for me.
push.
No, it's not. You're bad, Kaneko. You're bad.
Everyone, more than one person.
I don't know how I hit so low. I did.
It's wild, though. Nikki said one thing, and both of the BLTs just fucking launched themselves at her. Wild.
Yeah.
You know they were just waiting for somebody to complain.
We have 4 medics.
Well, yeah, we have 4 medics now.
They realize it's better to just play medic. We're done with this shit. Hey, King.
Howdy.
King, if you hit someone with a pistol, do you gain height?
That is a no. I do not believe so.
I'm pretty sure you do. If it's anything like traditional, that kind of mechanic is you. You do.
Oh, right. we actually about to win this, even though Mr. Godlike over there with his medic has been winning this match this whole time, dude?
Yeah.
I'm working on taking the sentry down.
I saw that.
It's not working out though because he's constantly healing it. The more points, the better. No Kaneko. Typically, I can be made to see alternate viewpoints and stuff, but no, you're just wrong this time. Yo, I got killed by Zhang Xena.
What the fuck is my problem? You're dead. That's your problem.
You're dead.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car!
Look,
See, cope, mauled.
More.
Right back to it. We got this, Luigi. Let's go. Take it out. Fill the bullets.
No,
We got it.
I did not.
Well,
I
it went down. I'm never wrong. No, you're wrong this time. Like typically, I agree with you because like we're friendly, but like you're just wrong this time.
Yeah,
Do
pocket
better.
mix. Not good. Unless you're doing dumb shit. I will say, I have had the most fun pocketing a spy. It's hilarious.
I mean,
They don't know what to do.
Pocketing isn't even necessarily bad. Just like pocketing one person the whole game, that is bad.
Yeah.
Pocketing like one class for a little while, you're fine. But like one person the whole game, then you're hitting cringe. You're hitting cringe levels never before seen.
No, it's been seen.
I had hype, no. But I'm a point
I have
for
two health.
that is not a good thing, Neko.
I got 2 cans of Spam, a bag of macaroni.
You really don't have a place to stand at the moment, Kaneko.
You're really standing on mush.
You're standing on mud seeped in pig shit. I just landed on the fucking cart that got shot.
30 seconds.
I am super cringe. But that's not like that's not a good thing, Kaneko. This is just like
Got
a
it.
Fallout opinion.
You fucking...
Go
I
get
attribute my...
absolute fuck. Go see.
I attribute myself to winning that.
See the good. Cope,
Balls.
Steve, mauled. It is to me. No, you're just wrong.
It often leads to a very unfun game
Like
for all parties.
like you know, you can say it is to me with a few things, but like if someone is out there like, hey, look, I kill people, and they're like, that's bad, and the dude's like, no, but it's good to me though because I enjoy it. That doesn't make murder good.
It's called the negativity bias. Essentially, the negativity incurred by one party will always outweigh the joy someone else gets.
So in this example,
Sentry
you say
is
Fallout 4 is better.
replaced as
Again, you are
21
wrong,
health. Good luck.
which it makes me very sad.
But it's just 2
No,
parties.
try.
So the negativity bias says it's even.
Well, technically, actually, it's 2 parties saying bad and 1 party saying it's good. So
I know. Wait, are you implying that my party is...
That's awesome.
that I'm saying that Fallout 4 is good or bad?
no, you're. Are you saying that Fallout 4 is better than New Vegas?
I wouldn't say that.
There you
I
go.
also wouldn't say Fallout 4 is better.
Like
I
see,
would
I
not-
would say Fallout New Vegas is better. Oh, it's bot. Okay.
What I'm trying to say is I wouldn't consider one game over the other. They're both have good things in their respective game.
I killed the bot and then almost lagged out. What the fuck?
I killed him with the pistol.
Took
I
out the
should
heavy,
not-
you get fucked. And I got fucking stunned, damn it.
King, I got point blank. I point blank killed a pyro with the winger.
Sorry.
Haha, nice. Yes, it is. No, Kaneko, no. Like, I can accept that you have incorrect Fallout opinions, you know? But, like, I don't know, your opinions on Pockets are worse than your opinions on Fallout. Because I can accept that some people prefer Kitty Story. Ooh, nice. Good job, Luigi.
The bot, it was a Medica bot.
Whatever.
Yeah, anything.
I will ignore it in favor of getting this fucking content done. I want to be done.
Same, but that's probably never gonna happen. For me, at least.
Well, I'm at 13 out of 15, so we're getting there.
Oh, the bot.
But yeah, I can accept that for Fallout. Okay, some people prefer a really shitty story, but the improvement over gameplay, and they think that's worth it. Fair enough. Okay,
There
can
is
accept
no
it.
improvement over gameplay in Fallout 4.
There's a small improvement. Even I have to accept that because New Vegas is
fucking healing it.
New Vegas's fucking combat is shoddy at best. But
I was with them last round.
the story downgrade is too much. They're really bad at kicking their bots.
As in they don't.
Well, they kicked 2 of
Wanna
them.
win.
Like they're working on it. It's just they're strangely slow.
How do you get killed by an air blast?
That's a good question. But like, I can't accept that you think being one of the worst TF2 players is okay.
The. It makes me big unhappy, and when I get big unhappy, I start fucking lizards. So don't make me start fucking lizards.
I don't think I'm on board with that.
Hey, just don't make me big angry.
King Heart, that is a really nice loadout.
Thank you. Is
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Thanks, Pally.
that a fucking potato on your
Look at
chest?
KFC or Whataburger. And yes, this is a potato on my chest.
That's lovely. I love that.
Thank you.
Yeah, why don't you come over and say that to me? Yeah, thanks. Bonk. Take it, eh?
I got rid of my bucket of chicken.
You got rid of the taunt?
Yeah, sadly.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Well, I didn't get rid of it. It got scammed out of me. Essentially, yes, I lost it.
Oh,
I no longer
yeah.
have it.
You did say you got scammed.
I still look back at my beautiful,
Oh,
beautiful.
God.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
So obviously we need to kick Cancer Boy 69.
2, 1.
Stop shooting at me. You're not supposed to shoot at me. I'm a good guy. Oh god, that's a quick fix. Get him, Luigi. Get him. Take him out. Take his luck money.
I'm trying. He's kind of a heavy, and I'm a scout. I can only do so much damage.
That does pose a minor inconvenience, I will freely admit.
I'm also using the gun I don't have a whole lot of experience shooting.
Kaneko, you disappoint me, is what I'm trying to get across here. Yo, I got him.
Some damage.
I immediately got shot by the... I didn't think the heavy would follow me. Yes, yeah, I am. Yes, you are what? A disappointment? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that you are an inconvenience? Because I wasn't actually calling you an inconvenience. I was saying that, I can't remember what I was calling an inconvenience.
I didn't get the kill. As I wasn't triple jumping.
Damn.
I was jumping a lot. I had hype and I was jumping a lot. But apparently, it was not triple jumping.
Yeah, I think the amount of jumps you have to do is over 3. So long as it's over 3, you're good.
No. It has to be over 3 while you're touching the ground. As long as you're not touching the ground.
Well, yeah, you can't hit the ground.
Which at one point I think I did it by hitting him. Because he was running up a hill.
Yeah, that would do it. No, it's me.
King,
You completed it already. No, I'm at 13 out of 15 on triple jumps with the soda popper. Triple jump kills with the soda popper.
it's cancer.
It is cancer. Like, this is the only contract I have left. After I finish this, I have a Australian contract or whatever, or gold one, or whatever this fucking word is.
Australian.
No, I got fucking sniped. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo.
Pops, you're making this complicated.
Paps.
I want to hear that in just the muscle man voice. Pops, you're making this complicated.
You know who else is making this complicated? My mom.
Jimbo.
But that's a bonus, so you don't need to do it anymore. No, I do though, or else I don't get the gold. I want the gold, Kaneko. I want the gold. The gold that's a spot. The gold is all I want, dude. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo. Love it. I need healing. Oh, thank you, Nick. That was a good crossbow shot. Oh, a crit. That's inconvenient. Thank you for the healing. Yes! Can I get another? No, I still killed him, but I didn't do it while turtle jumping. 14 out of 15. Oh. It happened again.
I did not see the pyro.
Oh, Luigi, did you disconnect? Do you mean like your game? Like your computer? Shut off? Because according to this, you're... Oh, no, you just got out of the game. Well, according to this, you're still on TF2. So that's bizarre. Or do you mean like your internet shut off? Because it says you're still in game. It overheated. Oh. That's even more confusing because it says you're still here. It looks like they did not fix it. I say, what did they say they do? They replaced the CPU, or? Because I thought they couldn't do anything mechanical. It takes a few to disconnect. True, but I expected it faster. Halfway decent, I just woke up. Give me a minute to figure out what happened. True, the same issue may not be the case, because if
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
if you did get it fixed, and it did take a lot longer this time. Are we sure it's a heat issue? I think so. Because as far as I can tell, he did say it overheats, so.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
And with it shutting off like that without warning, it probably would be an overheating issue. If it gives a blue screen, maybe not. If it gives like a blue screen warning, then in that case, it probably wouldn't be an overheating issue. I'm like shark in the water. Fucking professional. Come on. Spent over $500 on them, never could fix my PC issues. Well, if they never fixed your PC, then you should have refunded the $500. I wouldn't be paying for something that they didn't do. I pay them to fix my computer, they better be fixing it. It just froze, so I... Oh. Well, in that case, it could have just been TF2 freezing. I tried to save you, Spy. I'm so sorry. It didn't give a warning. It just froze, so I looked it up. If it just froze, it may not be an overheating issue. To be honest, you may have panicked and restarted it for no reason. Because like every once in a while, my TF2 freezes. It just happens. Did you try to Alt F4 it? The game, I mean. Because if the game froze but not the computer, then that's that's a whole nother issue. It was the same thing that was happening last time. It wasn't TF2. Oh. So you weren't able to Alt F4 it again? To be fair, I couldn't hear you in Discord, I don't think. Because I assume you reacted. By, like, saying hello and stuff. Damn it. Everything froze, okay. Maybe next time, if it happens again, don't immediately restart it. Like try control alt deleting or something just to see if it's like, because it could be your GPU being used at maximum, so it just freezes everything to save space. Could be the CPU getting used at maximum, something like that. It could also be RAM. Valid point. I don't imagine that would be the issue, because your computer never had issues with TF2 before, but could be a thing where your motherboard's not reading one of your sticks. It could be a thing where, depending on your motherboard, you could have the same issue that my old motherboard had, where it's deciding that it doesn't feel like reading your RAM sticks, so you have to move them to different slots. Or you need to go in to where you can see the thermal paste on the CPU, just sort of take out the little box that is the CPU and then put it right back in. And that worked for me. There's a lot of different fixes, depending on what you got.
Hey, good job there, hard ass.
It also partially depends on your cooling system. Because obviously if you have like a water cooling system or any additional kind of cooling system, it'll change how you remove stuff. Oh, I should have realized there was a heavy behind me.
Just so I can tell you what's happened, essentially.
Sure.
So essentially, they installed a new CPU motor.
A new CPU motor?
Yes. To hopefully cool off my CPU more, because it was overheating. Thing is, this thing's fucking massive. It is this massive Cooler Master sideways for some reason. Like, the fan is not even pointing at it. So I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do.
Well, the fan should technically be pointed away from it.
It's pointed sideways.
Also might... It's a little strange, but that might work.
I don't know why it would. I'm gonna try to take it off so I can get a look at the CPU.
I mean, it would increase airflow, so it would technically work. if it was a minor problem. But if your issue was like, if it's crashing because of overheating, then it's not a minor problem. Because your computer does a lot of stuff to cool itself down before it goes to overheating mode.
Is this all over my graphics card? What the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna
What's on your
look at something real
graphics card?
fast. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it kind of looks like dust, but it is also really thick.
Oh,
Like really thick clumps. I don't know what the fuck it is.
clean that shit off.
Yeah, I'm doing that now, because I did not see it before.
I should actually say, back on my old computer, if I left it alone for too long without cleaning it, it would always freeze and crash every 5 seconds. Like, it is good to give your computer a regular cleaning.
Yeah, I know. Then that's what I do. I always try to. Here's the thing. That is a lot of dust that was not there.
What with the clumps on it and everything, maybe you should...
That's the thing. This is after I got it from the Geek Squad. So whatever the fuck they did, they did a really poor job.
Well, in that case, the clumps may be what's causing the crashing now.
Maybe.
Granted,
Hold on.
it's doing the exact same thing, so maybe not, but those might be the cause.
They said it was overheating. I don't fuck. My grandparents had a subscription with the Geek Squad. I personally don't trust them.
Well, the Geek Squad, I would not recommend ever using them, just because... I mean, people have heard of them. People know.
Yeah. My parents are not the most tech-savvy people, except for my dad, but not with computers.
Well, I mean, if I ever decided that I needed to fix my computer and I didn't want to do it, because sometimes I just don't want to bother. I don't want to open up my computer. I don't want to move parts around. I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna hire somebody else to do it. I'm gonna find like an independent shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The freaking heavy's a spy.
Hold on, I'll move to my earphones so it's not stupid. Inconvenient.
Uh-oh, Bob.
Do you have a way to read temps? Kaneko
Mission
asks.
begins in 30 seconds.
Okay. Better?
Luigi?
Can you hear me?
Luigi?
The bot.
Yep.
The Kaneko asks if you have a way to read the temp.
I do.
Is it like a super convenient digital display like mine, or is it like you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
a
go
digital
into
display.
Oh, red.
It's a digital
How hot
display.
does it get?
5,
I haven't checked it yet.
3,
Well, no, I meant
Just
like right
clean
before
it.
it crashed.
I don't know, I wasn't looking at it at the time. I was trying to play TF2.
Fair enough. Actually, to be fair, mine has a glass wall as well. And it's a super convenient digital display, too. So it's like, right now, I can look over. Boom, my computer is 30 degrees Celsius.
Oh, mine tells me on my monitor.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Mine says it in my computer. It's an NS,
I'm not
it's an
fancy.
NZT or NXT Kraken cooling system, and it just it's liquid. It tells me right now it's 30 degrees Celsius. It's been a lot higher. It's been 25, or not 25, 35 before, and not once had it actually felt hot because I can feel the air coming out, and that's like cool air.
Get the tool back. Take it off the...
Use your phone to record it, so when it shuts off, you can use it to put it back. You could try that. Gotta say, after you clean the video card, because to be honest, there's clumps and everything, maybe causing the video card to overheat, which is a thing.
Maybe.
Like, if it's freezing like that. Because I should say, Luigi is still in my TF2 party. It says he is still online in TF2.
It should not, as my computer is unplugged and sitting on my desk. Unless...
It says you are
Nope.
currently still in my party. You have not disconnected. You're not in the game, but you are still on.
I mean, it should, unless it says I am. Does it give me? Does it say the little symbol thing, or is it like still say I'm actually in the game?
But like you're still in. You're not in the game, but you're in my party, and there is no disconnect symbol.
What the fuck?
Is it crashing only on games, or is it freezing on idle mode?
It'll freeze on anything. At least last time.
Does it freeze on idle?
Yes, it was freezing in the debugger window.
Well, see, that is what's different though, because your computer ran fine for quite a long time before it crashed.
Yeah. Where the fuck did I put my tools?
Ah,
I
that
need to
works.
find my screwdriver, but I don't remember where the fuck I put it. You know, I really shouldn't use it considering it's a magnetic screwdriver. That's bad.
Yeah, magnets aren't the greatest, but yeah. That's why I just buy the sticky ones.
Well, I was just gonna use the bit from it. I was gonna take the bit out and
Oh, fair enough.
extend it.
Yo, a copy of me has joined? That's pretty cringe.
Where the fuck did my tools go? Did I put it in my undies? Yes, I did. Haha.
Don't worry, that's me calling the vote.
Shit.
I'm kicking the butt.
Now my room smells like onions. Or not onions, garlic.
I was going to say, that's a very strange smell from opening your computer.
Not my computer. This is my
I was about to
underwear
say,
drawer.
if that smell is from opening the computer, then you might have a different issue that we may need to talk about. You should not be cooking food in your computer.
Yeah, I almost could.
Let's say,
Oh, never mind, it's
actually,
not magnetic.
how does it feel to touch right now?
It's pretty warm.
Is it warm or hot? Like it should.
Well, I can't stick my hand on top of the processor.
Well, I know, but
But that's
just the
just
area
'cause
around it should be representative.
I can't really fit my hand down there. It's pretty warm. Also, my screwdriver does not fit. I need this stupidly long screwdriver to get down there.
I would say it being warm is regular, because like
Yeah,
if you're
I know
playing a
that.
game, like right now, I'm pretty sure if I stuck my hand in my computer, it would be warm. Well, no, because my computer's so fucking powerful, like it's still cool. But 30 degrees is still warm. So if I put my hand on it, you know, it would be warm. But I just don't know how I just don't know how warm is. I don't know, there are big gaps in my computer where I can just stick my hand in, so. Well, it's just a bunch of air running over my fingers, so.
I don't know how I'm supposed to unscrew this.
Oh yeah, have you checked to see if all the fans are running right?
I have two fans. I have one main fan.
Okay, when they run, do they run right?
Yes.
They don't click.
No.
Hey, we gotta stop it.
The other fan is this big ass fucking Cooler Master processor fan. Or
You did say
CPU
that
fan.
was weirdly sideways for some reason. I don't know why it's
Here,
sideways.
I'll send a picture of it. It's. I don't know why the fuck they did this.
I mean, it's a little bizarre that it would be sideways, but I mean, like,
Okay. KingHeartFelt 2.
alright, where are you sending them?
Theater. I'll also let my parents know it's broke again. Not happy. The main reason why I don't trust Geek Squad because they're just gonna charge you a bunch of money to not really know what the fuck they're doing.
That might not be enough airflow. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking earlier. Hold on, I can't even see where your fucking CPU is.
Yo, she's going down.
It's down there.
What? Down there?
Let's stop that freaking thing.
Yeah.
What
Down. So
what in the nani
between the
fuck?
between the blue thing and the Cooler Master, my CPU is down there.
What?
Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to take this apart?
That's
My hand doesn't
that's
fit
weird.
down there.
That's weird. I'm not sure I can justify that design decision.
No, I can't. I don't. I'm probably going to have to buy just a
Never
new
fucking
computer
seen
at this point.
Not like it's fixable, but like
be honest, I don't want to have to buy a new
Are
computer,
you
but
are
I'm
you
probably
sure?
going to have to.
Are you sure it's not under where it says Cooler Master?
It's under that.
It's under it?
It's all the way under that. Yes.
Like directly under it, or is it like
My
off to the side?
processor, where it says Cooler Master, directly underneath that is my processor.
Okay, well in that case, the cooler is most likely a box, and like it heats into the box, and then the fan pulls the air out. The issue is it makes the fan right behind it, the blue one, completely pointless. There's no point in that one if you have something that's putting it in a box. That's so bizarre.
To be honest, I'm really done with this computer. I'm so done. I'm done with everything about it.
I mean, to be honest, if you're like over it, then it might not be a bad call to just get a new computer and pull your hard drives out and just put it onto the new one.
That's the thing. I'm not currently in a state where buying a new computer can be justified.
Well, in that case, you just need to keep repairing that one. I don't know. I'd call up Geek Squad and just be like, hey, so your solution didn't
I'm gonna
fix
record.
it. So
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
not
record.
going to be paying for whatever you've charged me.
I'll call my parents right now and tell them about it, but they're asleep. So.
Well, I was going to say clean off your video card, then let's see if that changes it.
I cleared it off to the best of my ability. I don't really have compressed air, so I can't get into all the
that's
hard to reach
fine.
places.
A small brush.
I don't even have that. I have a tissue paper.
It's
That's about all I got.
It's designed to put the air already inside into it. Oh, so wait, does that air point towards the CPU and not away? I thought it pointed away.
So, you do a side view of it.
What is your major malfunction, bro?
60 seconds.
Of course, you're gonna lose the fucking triple jump every time I do it.
Okay, here's a side view of it.
Okay. Did you already send it, or are you sending it?
It's just sent. So,
Well,
both
that's a really
fans are
inconvenient fucking.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
This is bizarre.
yeah, I don't understand any of this. Why the fuck it's so poorly done?
I'm actually gonna look at my own fans here, just as a physical example. I don't know. Yeah, that looks wrong.
Seconds.
I'm bringing out the hammer.
Kaneko says to take a pic of all your fans.
That is all my fans. It's that and this blue fan, which is in the top image.
Don't worry, it's right.
I mean, if you want a picture of the second fan, I can get a picture of the second fan. It's not gonna look very pretty though.
It does look quite weird, but like, I don't know.
It's because I don't have enough fans. Can I hear? Because I've been told that by someone that I just don't have enough fans.
You do admittedly need a little bit more airflow. Like, I mean, to be honest, like I bought too many fans. Like I have 2 fans on top of my computer. That's 1, 2. That's 3 on the right, and then the actual additional cooler that's liquid on the actual CPU. Like my computer's cool as hell.
Which fan connected? The blue or the black?
Wait, those are your only 2 fans?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you really do need more fans, dude. like there needs to be more fans in order to take the air that's being pushed that way out of the computer. Like that's why nowadays most computers are built with mesh or with holes.
I mean, it's mostly mesh. On the
True,
top
like
and front of it.
That's how my old computer was, and it's Yeah.
Because I can remove this blue fan and change it around if need be. I cannot remove the Cooler Master one, though.
Well, the Cooler Master one, I'm sure there's a way to remove it. It would just...
Oh, there is a way to remove it. I don't have the tools on me to do it.
Oh, okay.
It's real deep in there, and at a weird fucking angle, where I just need a really long screwdriver to do it. And I probably do have one. If I take my needle nose pliers, grab the top. No.
Accept your death.
Now I'm able to hold it.
I say, yeah, just do what Kaneko says. Yeah, and make it more cool, but it needs more fans. Exactly. So in the end, you need more fans. Hey, Kaneko.
I'm pretty sure your problem is there's not enough airflow, and now you're actually blocking the only airflow that thing is getting.
The only airflow it was getting, yeah.
So what they've done is, yes, they've given you an extra fan, but that fan, all it's doing is it sucking in hot air from the PC itself now. So all the heat the fan is making is there's no cold air getting to it, because your first picture shows it blocking. Now, I'm pretty sure it's sucking air in from the right side and pushing it into that dispersion thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then it's going down, and that's how it's cooling it. Because I'm looking at their website, and that's how it looks like it is through the design. But just that one fan is not going to be enough.
Well, what you could do, just as mostly as a temporary solution, if you opened up, like if you kept the wall on, and you kept it
okay.
Like that may not necessarily fix it, but it will give somewhere for the air to actually go instead of just sitting in itself.
Okay, I'll try that.
Down to it, if you have like an outside fan, like a desk fan or a standing fan, and you can point it at the computer.
I got a big old standing fan. I would
say wait on the standing fan.
Oh, that's what I was doing before, and I was getting slightly better results. So.
Yeah.
I also opened the window.
The window's
cold as fuck outside.
The window's probably
it's cold as fuck outside.
Well, in that case, put the standing fan in front of the window, and just sort of let cold air in.
I would say I could turn off my hot air, but I cannot turn off the hot air.
Well, for now, I'd say just leave the wall off, and like with that additional fan, it will help. So that may solve your problem, but if it comes down to it and it doesn't, put the standing fan in front of ice, in front of the IC outside, and just sort of blow it at the computer. Which again is very temporary. This is not a permanent solution.
Now open the window all the way.
Do you have an external fan?
Do I have an external fan?
That's what he's doing right now.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
The stand-up fan?
Yeah, like just a normal fan, because sometimes my PC still gets a little too hot, and I just haven't put the time into putting new fans into. So I've taken off the siding and blowed my fan directly into it.
Yeah, see, that's what I panicked about when I bought the my newest computer. So it's got like, it actually has 1, 2, 5 fans, including a liquid cooler.
Okay, I'm setting everything back up.
There you go.
I'll be cold, but I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, if it comes down to it, you can probably turn off the stand-up fan. Like, for now, it being open with the additional fan it will at least help.
I'm gonna put the screws somewhere so I don't lose them.
We still have a... Yeah, we do.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm back in. On my desktop, at least.
I think I got the right one.
I have way too many cords to push my computer.
Damn, I missed that. I missed it. Got the wrong one. Now, granted, you do have way too little fans. You need more fans.
Okay. I will look into that.
What GPU are you running?
GPU, I have no idea.
Your graphics card.
Yeah, it's the video card.
Oh. TI something. I can let you know by tomorrow.
Okay, if it's anything heavier than like a 970, you're gonna need at least probably 4 fans to put air in and out. Because they get really hot in games. Your idle temps will be sitting around 30 to 40 without games.
I don't think Luigi has a 900 series.
No, I don't think I have a 900 series. I think I got
Didn't
a
you say you
TI.
had a 700?
I have no idea.
But anyway,
I can be. I'll know for sure by tomorrow because I have the box still at my house.
Well, you can also just check like when you launch your computer.
I would have no idea, so you'd have to direct me.
Well, you just go to the device manager and you go to video processors.
Yeah, but where's that?
In device manager.
Where's that?
You go to the lower left and there's like a search bar, and then you type in
and then I search device manager,
and then manager, and then you click on device manager, and then you click on video processor.
Okay. This sounds like malarkey, but I'm gonna believe you.
It really is that easy. Well, unless your video card's just like super fucking old, in which case
it's not old.
If it's NVIDIA, it'll actually tell you.
Yeah, it should. That's what I'm
saying.
It
is an NVIDIA.
Okay, good.
That I know for sure.
That's the superior video card anyway.
NVIDIA are pretty good about telling you what you have, just through their own program.
Well, if it's a TI as well, then it should be new enough. But I don't think you have a 900 series.
I wouldn't think I have a 900 series.
So the problem with most anything in computers is it requires certain things, certain elements. It's kind of like a car. If you don't have certain elements to it, it's just not going to work.
Yeah.
So think of the motherboard as the brain, the RAM sticks as
your muscles.
Sure.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a good one either.
I'm bad with analogies, so. But
well, like if the motherboard's the brain, let's say the RAM is like the wrinkles. Synapses? I don't know. Nerves. There you go. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
We're thinking of computer analogies. To be fair, I think all of it would be the brain. So if you think of the motherboard as the brain, the RAM as the brain, and the video card as the brain, then... and the hard drives as the space in the brain. In the end, everything is brain. All things are brain. And the sound card are the ears, though.
What? Everything started cutting out, and I lost track of everything.
I was trying to make an analogy to your computer.
Yeah, I got that.
Cards, and then we couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, apparently we're just bad at analogies. Well, actually, alright, if we take the analogy to cars, the motherboard is the engine, the video card is the
engine.
Never mind, apparently we're both just really bad at analogies.
Well, I'm pretty good at analogies, so something about a car?
The RAM is the alternator, let's go with that, that sounds pretty good.
Is it a bad time to say I don't know anything about cars?
Well, I know a few things, because I've fixed a few cars. So the motherboard's the engine, the RAM is the alternator, because that keeps it on. The power supply is the battery, let's go with that. The video card is okay, so the video card is the thing I have the most issues with.
Video card is like the rear view camera.
It's like the headlights.
Additional time.
No, okay, video card is like the radiator. And the sound card is like your horn. and the fans are like that big fan in cars.
So something that most cars don't have, a big fan.
See, okay, my Jeep had both a fan and a radiator, and it still overheated.
I have a Camry.
I had a Jeep.
The only thing, the two things I know for certain about my car is that it leaks the oil like there's no goddamn tomorrow,
That's not good.
and it's got 2 horns. That's it. Now, what was I supposed to look up?
Attention.
Device manager. In the little search menu, device manager, and then like it should just come up with like a program.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Okay.
Still gotta look up. I still gotta pull up the search thing. Also, am I still in the party?
Check. You are. Like it doesn't say you're on TF2 according to like the friends list, but according to this, you're still just in there.
My current CPU reading is 19.
19 is
With
very
max
low.
with a max of 80.
A max of 80, low is 9. So that sounds like it. That sounds like it still does Celsius, which is weird.
It is. It's in Celsius. I'm not.
Okay, well, 80 would be quite high. Frankly, 80 is a max.
That's what it's saying. My max is.
Well,
I don't
so
believe
it's
it's my
currently
max.
19.
Oh wait, never mind.
What?
No, my max is 29,
What
and
the
it's
hell?
fluctuating between. The max I've seen is like 25.
Why is your max 29?
I'm reading. I'll send a picture of what I'm looking at. I can't read half of this. I see load. I see lithogram. I see TDP.
I thought you were the device manager.
I'm in core. I'm using core temperature 1.17.1. That's what's getting my core temperature.
Well, that just seems like a really weird max. Because mine is currently 30 degrees. That is me resting, playing TF2. So if I had your computer, my computer would crash.
Here's what my thing says. I can't read half of it.
Assume you're taking a picture? Yeah, okay.
I already took the pictures. I
Okay,
just sent it.
well, frankly, I've never used whatever this fucking thing is. Well, it says
But there's
TJ
something-
max 80 degrees, so I think you're fine.
But there's this little bar over here that says min and max.
Well, you've got a dumb AMD processor as well.
This.
It's a quad core, so... Well, I don't know. I've never used whatever that thing is. Well, it says max 35. That's still pretty low for a max, but like it's better than 29.
It's currently at 20.
The max.
Also, no, what my current temperature is. It now is at
okay.
29, 28, 26, 25, 24, 23,
Well,
32,
your computer
31.
your computer only just booted, so I don't expect it to stay stable right now. Like when it first boots,
Okay,
it
so-
should be flying all over the place.
So where am I supposed to look?
Go to the search bar in the lower left.
I already did that.
Device manager.
I already did that.
Video processor.
Where am I looking?
Video processor.
There's not a video processor. There's a
One
there's
menu
just
should say
processor.
video. Video something.
There's not a video either.
Should be videos.
There is.
Bringing up the device manager. On my own
There's.
computer.
Do you want me to read them out from what
No,
I see?
I'm looking. Okay. That's not it.
I have one that says system devices.
Not it. Oh, display adapters.
Ah, yes. NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
Oh, it's a 1050. It's higher than a 900. In that case, you definitely need some more airflow in that thing.
Okay, I will start get it. That'll be like next thing I get is another fan.
Now, granted,
I think
it is a 50 series, so it doesn't need.
I'll say what I'm gonna say. I think the only reason why my computer was doing so well at my last house is I had a fan above me going 24/7, and I guess that increased the airflow enough to keep it going.
That would help, yeah. Well, I don't know. Keeping it open, and you don't necessarily have to start with the standing fan from outside, but you can always do that too. That'll probably help. But I don't know. Keeping it open might help.
I have left it open. I've got the window open. I have the fan going. I'm going to make this thing work. If it kills me. I already spent about $200 to get it working the way it is. I'm not spending any more.
I definitely be talking with whoever paid Geek Squad and just be like, yeah, you might want to talk to them about getting a refund because whatever they did didn't work.
I will.
And if they say they need their parts back before they get a refund, that's not how refunds work, bud.
I mean, I'll gladly give them the part back. Don't want it.
I mean, since it doesn't fucking work.
It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It's told me to do. Okay, I'm gonna try to reboot up TF2. And if it crashes again, I will videotape it.
Rad.
And I will send you the video to prove it's not just TF2. It is my computer. I should know. It won't have sound though.
Well, I mean that's fine.
The main point of it is sound that I've noticed that is a constant. Because it's just plays whatever it last played essentially. It just loops it continuously. So like if you were to say the word potato, it would loop one of the syllables that it heard and just loop it forever.
That sounds quite similar to my old computer. Whenever, like, TF2 was quite difficult for my old computer. So whenever TF2 decided it was done, which was quite often, I would essentially just hear whatever that sound was first, just repeating. So if I heard a heavy screaming, it would just go over and over again.
Yeah, it's like that, just a lot faster and just really fucking loud.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, when I took it to my college's IT department and they looked at it, they were kind of terrified when it straight up froze in the display menu.
That is a very weird spot for it to freeze. I'll freely admit, like, your computer shouldn't be working that hard.
Yeah. On the fucking
hard or hardly working, eh, Mac?
It froze in safe mode.
That is quite weird.
Yeah. They were pretty after they were done with it, looking over it, they were pretty certain it was a hardware problem, which they let me know there wasn't much they could do to fix it, which I understood.
They're not a very good Geek Squad, then.
Oh, my college doesn't have a Geek Squad. My college is a IT department, which looks over problems. They look over problems with ex people's personal stuff, and they can tell you if is it working or not.
Is it working?
That's about all they're qualified. That's about all they're qualified to do with personal student stuff. They can fix the school servers, yeah, but.
Oh, I fucking did it! 15 out of 15. I'm gonna kill myself.
Did I gain any of those points? Please tell me I did.
Well, I don't know. You're still in my game.
I know. You're currently connected to the TF2 game coordinator server. Your rank is on. I'm not connected to the game servers.
Oh no! You have to restart TF2. So you may have not gotten any of the points, which is a bummer.
Fuck.
Shit.
Come.
That really fucking sucks.
It really does.
Luigi has gone offline. See, just now you've gone offline. That whole time you were still online.
We'll see. We'll see if it gave me the points. If it gave me the points, fuck.
And now you're on. Yeah, that would be pretty. That would be pretty epic if it did.
If it didn't, fuck.
You'd have to join. You'd have to join the game because it hasn't solidified like gotten those points yet.
Okay.
Bonehead did.
To be honest, the next part I was planning on getting was an SSD card, but now.
Well, to be honest, that would technically help with your heating issue because a lot of heat comes from hard drives, and if you don't have the issue of your hard drives creating heat, which an SSD
well, let's see.
Let's
see how hot my hard drive is right now. It's not hot, like at all.
Oh, it's not hot at all?
Yeah.
Damn.
My hard drive is like not hot.
Well, in that case, it wouldn't.
Fuck. I scared the shit out of myself.
So fans would be the way to do it.
I just took my hand and slapped my fan. I fucking scared myself. I forgot there was a fan that was spinning, and I just went and stuck my hand in it. I'm a dumbass.
You concern me sometimes, Luigi.
Oh, I concern myself. It's pretty warm. I checked my graphics card because it's pretty warm. I can't check anything else, as it is underneath the big black box.
He's got fucking launched off the cliff.
I am a little chilly. Lucky for me, I have thick fur.
Thick fur. Thick
And
with
I'm
3
kinda...
C's and fur with 5 R's.
Oh no, I've got to actually... To be honest, I don't actually have a thick fur. What I have is called a very thin fur, but I'm dummy thick, so it makes up for it. Yeah, I got the brilliant idea to introduce the term dummy thick to my parents, or at least my mother. I did not get any response, and I'm kind of terrified. Because I know she will introduce that term. My dad uses the term lit all the time, and I hate it. Oh, I hope someone gets kicked so I can join the game. Please.
Additional time.
Please.
I did the thing where I asked I asked the fucking...
I got credit for one of them.
What? Oh, did you?
Yes, 6 out of 15.
Fucking rad. I feel like if you join before the thing ends, you might get credit for the last one too.
Okay, I just gotta hope someone leaves. Please.
Yeah, I got somebody with the what's the pink fruit that's white and black inside, and somebody said dragon fruit, and I said dragon these nuts.
Anyone else pushing this thing?
I wouldn't call that pink fruit. It's more of a reddish color.
The dragon fruit is very pink on the outside.
At least the particular one I've seen, they're always like a fuchsia red color.
And then somebody else did the what's the person who made the song Believer? Imagine dragging these nuts across your mouth. And I said, yo, debated twice.
To be honest, I would have just said Journey, because I don't know who wrote
Journey.
that song.
Yo, was that Queen?
I would know that.
Okay, somebody did leave. Somebody has left. I don't know if you're joining, but somebody has indeed left.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just wanted to try to help Luigi fix his computer.
Bye, Kaneko. Glad to have you here while you were here, though.
Just keep like looking at your temps so we can kind of narrow down the problem, because it
Yeah.
might not even be an overheating issue.
True. It might be like one of 150 other things. that the computer just doesn't know how to fucking read.
Yeah, because for me, one of my problems was the memory stick. The memory stick was blue screening my computer.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Same
Forget
thing.
it.
Same thing happened to me because my computer wouldn't read my RAM. I just had to move the slot.
Damn it!
Oh, did your game crash
Crashed
again?
It froze
No.
again.
It
Oh,
froze.
God
damn.
damn it!
Well, in that case, it's probably not an overheating issue, which is really bizarre.
You know what? I'm gonna test that entirely, as I'm going to stare at that thing and tell me what it does.
Sure, look.
I'm gonna stare at the heating thing and see if it goes over. And if it goes over and it just freezes, I will know.
True.
Is it? Wait, are the numbers actually moving?
I don't know.
Oh,
It froze again.
We don't know. Let's say if it doesn't even fucking go very high, then it's definitely not overheating. Like, it might be a thing, depending on what motherboard you have, that it's like, it might just not be reading your RAM, which happened to my old one. So I had to move my RAM to different slots, or else it would stay off.
yeah. For some reason, my RAM failed pretty hard too, and it would blue screen my PC every time
Yeah.
I launched the game.
Yeah.
But mind you, only when I launched a heavy game.
Which is a bizarre time for it to happen, but I don't know. A lot of problems are tied to the RAM,
The mine's just freezing.
which still could be a RAM thing.
And
Especially if
yeah,
the RAM has run out of space.
that's probably it. To be honest.
So, yeah, if you want to do a couple of tests to see if it's your RAM, you can take one out, leave it in, and go to do stuff, like play a game or something, and then swap them when it freezes or crashes, and then do the same thing over, and then put both of them back in, and then just leave your PC on without filter.
Granted,
You have to repeat it.
only having one plugged in will create some performance issues. Like, you won't be able to run anything really great, but
So, step one, take one out.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
like play your games and stuff, and see if there's any change at all. Whether it better performance, worse performance, you're probably gonna get worse performance because you don't have enough RAM to run stuff.
Yeah.
However, it will cause it to not freeze, because if it's a RAM issue, it's so the problem when you've got multiple RAMs, if one doesn't work, it will step over into that RAM slot and then get stuck and get up and like it'll get tangled up into it basically, and then either it'll freeze or crash, which that's what was happening to mine because only one stick was bad, the other stick was actually good.
Well, actually, do you have free slots on your motherboard for RAM?
Nope.
That poses a different issue. I was saying you could narrow it down even more by moving the RAM around to 3 slots, because sometimes it's the slot, not the RAM itself.
Yeah, no, mine
I
was
still have to
definitely
figure
the
out how
RAM.
I'm gonna get it out because the fan is running, and I can't put my hand in there.
You normally want to take them out when your computer's off.
Yeah, I would
turning
recommend
off.
doing it when it's off. Because if you remove the RAM, you're going to give it a shock. The computer's going to be like, hold on, wait. I launched with more sticks than this.
It's not even because of that. Again, like I said, the way it works is it's reading over. So they're using both sticks at the same time, and they're writing over each other.
See, like, my computer only has 2, but I have, like, I think there's, like, 4 slots in here. Yeah. There's 4 slots, but I only have 2. And they're each, I think, 32 gigabyte things of RAM, I think. I got a lot of RAM.
Okay. Removing.
I'm going to put this out
RAM
there, by the way. You
stick
are still in my
1.
TF2 party.
RAM stick 1 has been removed, and it's pretty warm. Booting up computer.
Okay, so it is warm.
Testing. No. By the way, I'm not concerned about the performance issues, as I have done. This computer, when I got it, was garbage.
Well, how much RAM does each stick have?
I think 16.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay,
Yeah,
no, you're
that
one
should-
stick is fine.
Yeah, that should be enough to play TF2.
32 is literally overkill for almost every single game ever.
Yeah, see that's why I went to the lengths of like almost being an asshole about it. Each stick of mine is 32.
Yeah, but here's the thing about RAM: don't get different numbers.
Yeah,
it
no, you
really
don't
hurts
wanna
the
mix-
computer because
you
it
do not
actually
wanna mix
reads
it
it wrong. So if you're gonna get 4 sticks, make sure they're all the same. So 8, 8, 8, and 8.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get 2 sticks, make sure it's 8 and 8, or 16, 16. You just need to make sure it's the exact same number.
Yeah, you never want to mix up the numbers, which is a moot point for you, but you never want to mix up the numbers.
I really want to see somebody now test a PC with 16, 8, and 4.
16 and 8, a
Here's the
4, and
thing.
the 4th slot has a 64 in it.
My computer came with 1 stick of RAM. It had no processor. Well, it was a very shitty processor.
Okay.
No graphics card.
Oh god.
And that's about it.
I wonder if it's an incompatibility issue as well.
No. So,
I don't know
what
why
it-
it would be.
Begins in 30 seconds.
do you know which RAM was from the manufacturer and which one you bought?
I do not.
Okay, because that might be a failed part. Because my fan on my PC that I bought that was pre-built literally caught fire.
Oh.
Like it didn't, like it was burnt on the inside, but didn't like catch fire. You know what I mean? Like it's burnt up, but it
Yeah,
didn't luckily
I get
catch fire.
I got it.
But yeah, and that failed. So, and that was from manufacturer. So I had to get new fans all around because it wasn't safe to assume that all the other fans were working.
I don't know, to be honest,
Whoa.
if removing one stick has really fixed it. It's not common that fixes the issue, but I've seen it happen before. You know?
PCs are
I just
stupid.
had,
Technology is fucking stupid.
You're not wrong.
I just had a wicked deja vu. That's, ooh.
Deja vu. Why are you getting deja vu?
I have deja vu actually like constantly. Mainly because when I go to sleep, like I'll see the future essentially. 4 to 5 months in advance, sometimes years.
That's happened to me.
The exact event that's happening now, I had a dream about 3 years ago.
To the bomb cart!
And it felt, when you said manufacturer, in my dream, I thought you said Maryland. I don't know why, but it came back to me in a really fucking jolt. That felt weird.
Thank you, Pyro.
I'll freely admit I don't often talk about Maryland. Actually, Kaneko, do you live in Maryland? Is that
Get
valid?
out.
No,
No?
no, I live in Utah.
All here with you, I freely admit. Me?
What you got?
King?
Hello? What?
Hello?
Hi?
Girl died on me. Help.
I was about to say, Kaneko, can you hear me?
I'm talking to myself and I don't want to.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm scared.
TSA took my quads away.
When he can't hear us, he has to restart Discord playing his phone. Phones suck for Discord.
You're not.
I know.
Oh, now you can hear us.
No, I can't.
Nice job, Scruffy. Get him. Hex depression was automatically inside Steam Red. Nice.
What just happened?
That's fine. All right.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Scruffy.
No, it's fine.
should have hit me, but I have survived. I persist.
The enemy has received additional time.
Get to the bomb cart!
I got you, killer. Oh, shoot. I walked right into a pyro. Well, you never know. Maybe we're fixing it. Can I go? Maybe.
And
I mean, like temporarily, but like still fixing it. You know?
that's the thing. Is the way you fix any PC problem is the way you fix a car problem. Is
Oh God.
dissecting it.
We're back
It's-
to it.
Because it's the only thing I know that I can compare it to. Okay. And most people drive cars, so it's easier.
Most
Then they-
people drive cars.
I don't drive a car. I'm 24 and have never touched a car.
I mean, I've driven a car, but I prefer not to. You know. So my wife drives most of the time. I'm just glad she's chill with it. It's just sad that we're so bad at analogies. What was that? That heavy just never looks behind him. It's too convenient of a backstab. I have to take it whenever I see it.
But yeah, you just basically go down the list. Why is it not working? Not enough power, too hot, RAM 6 failing, the motherboard failing, graphics card failing.
Yeah.
Basically, you start in one area and just kind of do the full sweep.
Yeah,
that's normally
it's
how you...
painful as hell, if I'm honest.
It is for a first time, honestly. Once you've dealt with enough computer problems and you've played enough with computer parts, you actually understand it relatively fast.
Sometimes.
Yes, unless you're Geek Squad.
True.
For some reason, it doesn't click in their heads.
Like, for me, my main problem is typically always the power supply for some reason. Like, my old computer, just every once in a while, every couple of weeks or so, it would just be like, nah, power is not for me, though. Then I would need to replace it, and then that would fail, like, a week later. Ooh, I see that soldier. That soldier be looking juicy.
We're gonna watch Steven unfortunately.
I did not hear a word you said, Luigi.
I'm gonna watch Steven. I got a bad case of the feels by watching the video that's just, here comes the boy. Here he is. And it makes me get the feels. And now I want to watch Steven. We'll post it in the Royal Theater as it is the only thing
Nice
that
distraction,
at this
Scrappy.
point.
That was good.
I love the joke in Futurama, it's just Scruffy.
That was the best process I'd ever seen. I really didn't deserve the stab, but I got it.
And who are you? I'm Scruffy. The janitor. Well, I've never met you in my life. I haven't met you. That's the entire joke of Scruffy.
Got him. I fucking love the heavies scream when he dies. about to win because they haven't touched the cart in like an hour. Yo, two top scorers are both Spy.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
I require assistance. Thanks, Doc. Thanks.
I respect that Luigi just every once in a while, when the silence lasts too long, noise.
That hippie is a spy.
I don't know why, but I find the name Hex Depression hilarious. This is the real content.
This is really
We have surrounded him.
Oh my gosh.
We're really supporting the team.
I'm gonna try to run rivals and race. See if that fixes the problem.
That's probably the best idea, just because Rivals tends to be pretty intense on heat for some reason.
I mean, it turns my, it makes my laptop go supernova, so.
I have fallen in battle.
I made a very good noise, and you guys didn't hear it because it was invisible.
Oh, I didn't actually. I don't think I heard the noise.
Congratulations. We have been awarded additional time.
Eliminate the French.
I can't believe you've betrayed the team of heavies.
I'm just gonna keep trying to make the most batshit crazy noises I can. Until
Those impressive noises. Adventure time.
Your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're just clicking some error info and we'll restart for you.
Well, that's
I got
better
blue
than just
screen.
shutting off.
Okay,
I got blue screen.
So that's going to be the problem with the memory now.
Oh, in that case, switch the sticks.
Switching the sticks.
Switch to the other better stick. And that stick will be the big work.
And no, then we have to do a bit more testing.
They're fighting back.
Because we can't just auto assume that it's the better stick. We'd still have to do testing. So.
True. I mean, right now all the data suggests it's the other. It's the currently plugged in memory stick, and then the other memory stick is the better one. But it's true that we cannot yet assume this.
Don't
But
mess up correlation with causation.
True.
But-
Then you look like Eggman.
But considering the fact that it blue screen now, it does put a big theory on that.
Yeah. It speaks good. Well, good in the sense that... Good in the sense
For narrowing
that
it down,
we know
hopefully.
bad. Good in the bad sense.
Hey. This is still warm, but not as warm.
I'm not sure why that was so easy.
Again, those are going to be actually hot regardless of how good your PC is.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not hot. It's just warm. Well, which way does this go? I think it goes this way.
But you also weren't playing this for long either.
Mm.
He's on the cart, he's on the cart. He is no longer on the cart, he is in the grave.
Grabbing flashlight as I cannot see.
Wait, did I just backstab the spy?
Sticking it in.
We've killed
Good job, we killed their whole team. Good job.
I win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Okay.
We have about at least 2.
Shit! It fell out.
It fell out.
Yes.
It fell out
I
while you
couldn't
were
get the
pulling it
clamps
out? Or like...
No, while I was putting it back in.
Oh,
The new one is.
I was going to say, if it fell out while you were pulling it out, then you may not have put it in right. Which is its own series of issues.
I know this is my own series of issues. Why do you think I'm in the call with you guys so I can fix them?
True.
As I would not be in the call dicking about, I'd be dicking about in TF2 if problem no longer subsisted.
I will say, Kaneko,
fucking-
even though most of your opinions are incorrect and kind of offensive, at least you're here to help.
Yes. Fuck me. Day ends.
I feel that pain.
Okay, let's put this here.
Because you never want to be too firm when you put it in. So you get scared that you can't put any pressure on it.
No, I'm more concerned the fact that I can't close the bottom flap.
Ah.
Because I can't stick my fingers in. It's in a weird spot.
Yeah, I understand. My old one was not the easiest either. Like right now, mine's in a super easy spot, but
Needle nose pliers. I'm walking in the most dumbass formation, but it's funny as hell.
I'm doing crab walk. Every step I do, sneak, sneak.
Oh, I can walk like there's no goddamn tomorrow. It's my preferred form of movement.
Hmm. Did Kaneko leave?
No, it's in here.
Oh. I expected more of a response to your opinions are wrong.
No, because I know I'm right about this one. Whereas I like to play with you in chat, so.
Okay.
If you haven't noticed, I like to say the opposite of what people think.
True.
It's more fun that way.
Okay. Interesting.
Would you ever consider that's a wrong?
Yes, I
Would
know
you
I
ever
love being
consider
wrong.
not doing
Because at that point it makes it look like you're an asshole.
No, I am an asshole.
At least
It's just, I know it.
That's great.
It scared. I got the shit scare out of me right there.
Did you stick your finger
heard
in the
a-
fan again?
No, the fan's not on.
Oh.
A extension cord or like a extension brick thing, just decided to just fall off my microwave, and it scared the shit out of me.
Ah.
Because I was not expecting it.
Thanks, Pally.
Why won't this close?
Little help. The freaking demo's a spy.
It's in there. Close. Why is my flashlight flashing? It should not be flickering. I missed the batteries felt bad. Which did not surprise me.
I was about to say, if it's not closing on the bottom, it's possible that it's just not in far enough on the bottom.
It's not closing on either side.
Oh.
And it's right in the fucking middle.
It might not be in far enough then. Because, like, it should sink in, as it were. And make sure that both of the flaps are like out, because sometimes they'll close in on nothing. I went heavy. I am part of the collective.
Hey Angie, you might go heavy.
I was part of the game, but
Both the flaps are open.
Big Shot has betrayed us.
I turned American. I contracted a weird disease. It's called
Big Shot, why?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It should be in there nice and good. How comes the pliers?
I turned American. I suddenly had a craving for hot dogs and burgers. I know, I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Big Shot is a traitor. We should remember this day in the coming war.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Good call, good call.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm saying too little heavy with you. We should need more.
It still won't close. What the fuck?
We just got clowned.
No, we didn't.
I am making this a lot harder on myself trying to do this while I'm standing up.
It's always gonna work.
That is very true. That would make it more difficult.
It's not much different. What the fuck? I'm not gonna question it.
Attention.
My desk has this random gunk on it. I don't know what the fuck it is. Don't care.
That's a little bit concerning. I have contracted the
It's
French.
Actually, we should do all French. I mean, France sucks, but it might work.
Spy Scout.
Well, the bottom closed.
Okay, progress.
No, the top.
Payload is nearing a checkpoint.
I say if the bottom closed, the top really should.
Maybe I have the wrong song. We try to bring it over. After I go pee, because I got to pee really bad.
It's the bot. I'm pretty sure. It's, I voted for the one that's only been in for 1 second. And you've been in for like 2 minutes, so. So was I right?
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Alright, bye Kaneko. Thanks for coming in.
Let me know if it works or not, and then I might help. Try to help more later.
We will see. Are you still going to be in the chat, or are you just gone in general?
No, I'll be in the chat, but I'm gonna be with a bunch of other friends, so.
Okay.
Get to the bomb cart!
This one's just fucking yelling.
Real man news.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but they're yelling.
Who's yelling?
I don't know, some guy.
Some
guy in some dorm.
No, I almost won that process. Damn it.
Running down a hall.
Hello.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
I didn't close on it at all.
Granted, you should not need pliers.
It's in a weird spot. It's in just a weird spot for me to breach the thing.
Fair enough.
Like, it's really tight. I have... I'm just gonna try breaching it.
Come on down, heavy.
Again, the bottom one connected to the top isn't.
The bottom ramp connected to the top ramp.
What the hell?
I'm actually not sure. If one goes in, the other definitely should.
Make sure it actually locks. Let's see if it actually locks. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it definitely locks.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, got it to lock.
Awesome.
Got the bottom to lock. It is locked. Okay.
Awesome.
Turning it on.
Alright, Kaneko, he is currently booting.
Shit!
Can't believe I've been moved over. Again.
I hit my foot with my flashlight, trying to be cool. I'm just glad it missed my toe. I have an ingrown
At least
toenail.
it was a foot thing, not a toe thing.
Well, that and I have an ingrown toenail, so I'm just in immense pain all goddamn time.
That is completely fair. I also have an ingrown toe.
I'm going to get it checked out Monday. By my college's health and safety department.
I've had it since I was like 6, and I've just never done anything about it. When I was a kid,
does it
I
hurt
would
a
just...
whole lot?
What? What? I can hear whatever that noise was.
We need less French, we need more heavy.
Go American, go Russian.
America's dry.
Man, we both failed at that, Scruffy.
King, the thing went bad. You'll have to repeat what you said.
Oh, I'm in their spawn.
To be honest, I said a lot of stuff because you just sort of went silent.
Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't hear anything.
Ah, okay. I cannot remember what I said.
Well, I asked you a question.
I'm about to be autoed again. Holy shit.
I did ask you a question, and...
Oh, you did? I did not hear that.
Oh, how long have you had it? Well, does it hurt constantly? That was my question.
Oh, does it hurt constantly? It used to.
Spy Scout.
Then you should be fine.
Well, see, like,
It doesn't hurt.
it used to hurt constantly. So what I did when I was a kid is I did what some would call a pro gamer move, and I took my mouth and I bit it, and I would pull it out with my teeth.
That's not what I did.
And then later, I'm sorry, I had a physical reaction thinking about what I did after that. Sorry. I got older, and it went away, and then I broke my toe, which brought it back, but worse. And I solved that problem by taking pliers and just sort of tugging them out. But I did a lot more damage to myself with the pliers. I usually went way too deep, and I'm getting shivers.
What pliers were you using?
Just like small multi-tool pliers. I dig deep down in there and I just pull it out.
That sounded like it hurt a lot.
It hurt quite a bit. It hurt so bad I would start to sweat.
Like, what I've just been doing is trying to fish it out, and that was like 30 minutes of just pain. And I was, by the end of it, I was done.
Really playing any classes I can
Like, I scooped a bit of my tissue out.
We'll see.
Before I went, that's not good.
We'll see. What I do now, because like, as you get older and stuff, the ingrown will go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't you? Isn't that free healthcare in Britain?
There's the NHS.
I don't know what that is.
It's the free healthcare, but like there's a huge ass wait line, and I'm also not a British citizen.
So I was gonna say, if you have access to free healthcare, just go get it looked at and move.
I mean, I don't. I don't get access to it.
Woo! Sorry, I yawned.
I figured.
Shit myself.
Shit myself.
My microwave clock decided to go all fucky lucky and it's saying it's 6:27. It is not 6:27.
It's not 6:27. It's 7:85.
No, it's 2:46.
For me, it is 7:46.
So a good 5 hours.
Yeah, 5 hours difference. I'm not.
It'll be a microwave.
I have turned into a microwave. Fusion Ha with the microwave. The ultimate ability is hitting them with that hard sight.
No, the ultimate ability is just turning into a microwave.
Who joins for like 0.2 seconds and then plays like shitty audio?
It'd be funnier if they just joined, like, and then left.
They just play a fucking ambulance.
No, the sax,
Well, if they were gonna do the sax, why not do fucking Careless Whisper?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do?
Yes, I'm trying to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna get all of them.
You do not have a good idea of the fucking melody then.
Oh, yeah, I do.
But you weren't doing it right. It sounds like you're going.
I guess I'm cutting out. No, it's.
That was a good bit closer than all your other attempts. So I'm gonna assume you were just having issues. Who is the guy? Who's the bot? I don't see a bot. We have Yoink and Jason plays, but as far as I can tell, they're both pretty normal.
King, I have a quick question.
What you got?
What are your views on NFTs? Because I have no idea what they are.
Okay, I'll tell you what they are. They're really badly drawn, or animated, or blah blah blah, however people do them. They're really badly done.
You went silent. I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss all of this.
Oh, they're really badly done. Like monkeys or lions or whatever the fuck that people act like have value. That they trade in ETH, which is just a really shitty like Bitcoin facsimile. Hey, welcome back, Theo. You're on the good team.
You were silent.
Welcome back.
That entire time you were silent for me.
What?
But I think I got the main point. I think I got the main point. It's a pointless art thing that only translates to a cryptocurrency that's worth basically nothing.
Yes. Like it's worth ETH, and that's like a Bitcoin that's worth nothing. It's digital pictures that look like shit, and they're worth nothing. It's a scam, essentially. I would recommend not interacting with them.
No.
Can someone else call
What you
the
do?
vote for the bot?
King, what you do is you actually buy into it, and you do like the Dogecoin, and just fuck with them.
No, it's not quite like Dogecoin, because there's like... Okay, essentially, you quote-unquote own a picture. But
Yes.
you don't actually own the picture, you own the receipt that says you own the picture. You own the receipt of the picture. So like, the joke is that you can right-click, save as, and suddenly you own it. But the blockchain says that the person who owns the receipt owns it. Yo, welcome to the cool team, Scruffy.
I'm here now.
Welcome to the cool
This is the cool team, and now you're on it. You, Theo, me, we're the MVP.
Because it's Friday.
Literally, actually, I didn't even check that we're the top 3.
I ate salad on my bum. I'm too tired to actually know what to do.
That's honestly kind of fair. Damn it, he saved his fucking teleport.
Cream gravy. Okay. No.
Top it off with a side of blue cheese, and you got cream gravy.
Yo, Lethal League is on sale? Oh, never mind, it's not on sale.
What's on sale?
I've wanted to get Lethal League, but... No.
Lethal League's pretty fun, I think.
Let's go.
My appreciation, amigo.
Very confused.
Top 3, except for Bees to be equal.
Let's see if it works this time. Hopefully.
You're looking pretty cool there, Yoink. Nice.
Now I get to spend another 15 minutes of waiting.
Let us butt heads.
Is it still crashing? Kaneko, we are about to find out. It took him quite a long time to get his RAM in.
He didn't want to go in, and it was making...
Do the meta, Uber the spy.
Let's go.
We all need 3 spies. We need more than 3 spies. We
Oh,
need 9.
no, we're going
Full
to
team spies.
down to electric avenue.
It's time to Uber the spy a butter knife. Just charge at them with butter knife. Yo! I was immediately destroyed. I'm sorry, medic.
Thank you, medic. I butter knifed a heavy.
Hell yeah. The best way to kill people. 1 kill equals 1 kill. Screw that.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Can you stop moving around there, bud?
It's running Rivals of Aether.
That's progress.
Compared to last time, where it just went beep boop.
Oh, like immediately when you launched it?
Additional time has been awarded.
We have fucking 5 spies.
Hey, King.
How you doing?
It's running.
It's running?
It's actually working.
Hell yeah. So it was that round.
Apparently.
Based on the evidence so far, I will say that. Kaneko! Kaneko, can you hear me?
Like, I am playing Rivals of Aether.
Yes, you can hear me, Kaneko. Red. Alright, well, so far it seems like that was the issue, because he says he's running Rivals just fine now. And before it crashed the minute he started Rivals. So it sounds like one of his sticks was just bugged.
We'll try sticking it in the other spot. And see what happens.
I wouldn't recommend it. That's the issue that you had before.
Okay, then I won't.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe let's not push fate.
Pushing Fate's my middle name. Not really. It's Tedric.
Plus, you only have 2 spaces anyway, so I don't think it's the slot. I think it's just the stick.
Okay.
And even then, you said you only had the 2 slots.
Well, I'm gonna just finish the story mode map I'm doing right now, and then I'll get back to play TF2.
Alright. Heck, if you want, we can switch to Rivals if you prefer.
I don't care. Now Rivals does sound fun, because Rivals is really fun.
So I see myself teaching was worth it. I've helped so many people. Oh, so you want to become a teacher one day?
Yes. Go work for the Geek Squad. Be useful.
Yeah, go work for the fucking Geek Squad. Do it, Kaneko. Redeem them.
You can't.
You
It's been
can't
ruined
redeem
so
them,
far.
But you can be a golden apple among the rotten apples.
Be one of the good. I'll probably be moving from my phone audio back to computer audio here in a minute.
Nah, just always like tech stuff. Well, you could always go into teaching computers. Like my dad back in college, he took a PC building class. His final was building a PC. So like,
I want to take that
drawing
class.
have always been what I've liked. There you go.
Are you any good at coding?
Yeah, are you any good at coding? Can I go?
Because if you are, I would like some help.
Well, specifically with what language as well, because
It's a very similar language to all of the languages. That's what I'm using.
Oh, it's
it's
like
called RStudio.
Okay.
It's called RStudio, but it acts very similar to like Python and C script and stuff like that.
I say there's C++, JavaScript, which I think JavaScript is like nobody really uses it anymore.
No, people still use JavaScript. I've seen it. It's kind of terrifying. It scares me. I don't like it.
It scares me.
perish. You
Actually,
fucking bird.
Kaneko, you told me you were bad at drawing.
No, you can enjoy drawing and still be bad at it. I enjoy drawing, and I'm garbage at it.
That is an accurate statement.
Like, if my profile picture is nothing to say, I am god awful at drawing. But I do enjoy it.
No, the drawing is perfect for what it is.
I wish it was better. But I don't know how to make it better. Although I did have a drawing, I still do, of Luigi I drew, and it looks really good. I just don't know how to make it go onto my laptop, onto my computer. Because if I could, that would be my profile picture.
Well, you could email it to yourself and then.
It's a paper drawing.
Oh, do you have a scanner?
Nope.
Printer?
Nope.
Do you have a phone?
I do.
You can take a phone and take a picture of it.
And then how do I get it to my computer? Email it.
Yes. The issue is that like taking a picture of it kind of removes like 90% of the quality, to be honest. So. I would say an alternate solution would be that a scanner. A scanner is the most ideal choice. It's just not everybody has a scanner.
Okay, King. I am back in computer audio.
Success.
Spy behind. Okay, heavy.
Now I can be the strange, adigal man that I am.
It is me, Luigi. I do recommend more fans, though. Yeah, no, I definitely recommending more fans.
Yeah, I'm going to get more. I'm going to get another RAM stick, because if this one's busted, I can test that out. And then I'm going to get a fucking fans. And a CD.
I would recommend more fans. Now, granted, if this RAM issue fixes it, you may not necessarily need them, but I would still recommend investing in fans.
Okay, I'm ready to go when you are.
What are we doing?
I thought we were playing Rivals.
Oh, did you want to play Rivals?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can
Well,
play
that's what we agreed we were doing.
Oh. Well, I said we could, but you never did give me a solid answer.
I did, actually. What happened was it got cut off.
Oh. Here, let me disconnect. But yeah, I have an Australian contractor now.
Nice.
Thank the double etchy lord. Rivals of playing Rivals with Luigi himself. That's what I'm gonna name it.
Now, how do I send you an invite?
Well, I haven't even started the game, so I don't think we can.
But how do you send an invite?
Let me grab my controller as well. Actually, there might be a few mods you need to download.
I already did.
Oh, you downloaded all the new ones?
I think I did.
Mudkip?
If I didn't, I can.
Oh.
But
I say there's Mudkip, there's Sky Pillar, there's Nugget Cave, stuff like that.
It's in theater.
Rivals.
Let me check.
Well, it's not in the collection. I haven't had time to add it, so let me just grab it.
So then no, I don't, because I downloaded whatever the recent Steam Workshop collection is.
All right, let me send them to you fast. Oh, let me get rid of this one. Okay. Hang on, I'm sending you the thing. This one. That's Mudkip. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Ain't nothing but a fucking beat. Bow.
That one. And oh, and because I'm curious, You might have to restart the game for all those to take effect, though.
Works for me.
I do not
Baby.
know, though. But you probably will have to restart the game.
A Selgor? Really?
Yeah. I'm curious.
I mean,
aren't you curious? Just a little bit?
I am, because a Selgor is a very strange Pokemon.
He is. Imagine him in this game, you know? Alright.
That sounds kind of terrifying.
Alright, let me know when you restart your game.
Okie dokie.
I'll go ahead and send you an invite. Actually, let me send a quick message to Zaki.
It broke again.
Ah, shit. Really?
Yep.
Damn. Well, alright, I guess no rivals.
Let me check the temperatures and stuff.
Alright. I say you did record it, didn't you?
Did not.
Yeah, rip. The computer crashed again. You could try switching slots, I suppose.
Yeah. That'll be my next thing is switching the slots.
Yeah.
Let me see how... It's not very hot. Like, it's not hot at all.
So, then it's definitely not overheating.
Mm-hmm. No blue screen. But it definitely got hot. Or it did not get hot.
Yeah, it definitely did not get hot. I was about to say, I thought you said it didn't.
Did not.
Well, in that case...
The RAM, though. The RAM is pretty warm.
Well, the RAM is always going to get warm.
Yeah. I expected that.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'll tell you what. I'll switch over to the Strong Bad games.
Okay. That's smart.
That way, you know, I don't have to keep switching games, and it's a game you enjoy anyway, so it'll kind of work.
I enjoy the character. I never said I enjoyed the games. I've not played the games. I just enjoy the character a lot.
Oh.
But that means there'll be a learning experience about the games.
Well, so far it's been a very interesting game. I've quite enjoyed
That's to be
it.
expected. It's fucking Strong Bad.
Save load.
Load. Let's make sure the stream's actually picking it up. It is not. Okay, unfortunate. This one. Yes. Now it's picking it up. Epic and rad. Actually, what am I doing? Now that it's a 1920 by 1080, so I'll just move it over here. All right. Hedge. Let's shear the hedge.
Take that, you Bush League hedge! Hedge League Bush? Oh yeah, that's much better. And check it out. Free hedge trimmings. Whoa, what the crap was that?
I got a trophy.
Ooh, a big pile of hedge trimmings. Can't ever have enough of these. That looks really good. Big old leafy arm coming out of the back of his neck there.
Is there any secrets this way? Nope. No.
The King of Town's castle is a monument to food. Kind of like the King of Town himself.
Actually, I'm gonna remove the costume.
Whew, it's good to be back to my freakishly awesome self again. Let's see now. Hall of cheese rinds, sausage casings room, grand chamber of milk sauce. Ah, here it is. The Hall of Records. Ah, crap! It's the King of Town's personal bodyguard slash mime slash poosmith. The Poopsmith. I'll have to be even sneakier than usual if I want to get past him. Lucky for me, the Poopsmith never seems to notice anything while he's in the midst of a good old-fashioned poop shoveling.
Ew. That's disgusting.
One of the Poopsmith's shovels. Score!
What's it? Yeah, it doesn't say poop. Wonderful.
This is some top-shelf poop. I can see why the Poopsmith's so interested in it. Oh, crunch. It's one of the slimy, oozing, clogged-up drain pipes that snake nastily through the castle. Kinda like the king's intestines. Stealth Strongbat comes with everything you see here. Now you see him, now you don't. Only from cheap-ass free toys. And through the alert! Hey, Brother Strongman, are you here to help me steal Homestar's record? I'll take that as a no.
Let's try that again.
Thank goodness for this conveniently placed privacy screen.
King, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think it's gonna go in there.
Oh, crunchberries. Footstop, footstop,
You don't think it's gonna go in?
No, it's not one to go in.
I should...
Also, when it goes in, it's like, if I push down on one and it lifts up, and if I push down the other and it lifts up, it's like, I don't know why it's not staying in place.
It means it's not completely on there.
Ah, but it is. It's completely in there. I can't move it anymore.
What happened to the poop sounds? By the power of the Brown Skull. It's Arbor Day, strongly brown.
Okay, I got it in.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, it's Homestar's criminal record. I'll just scoop it up and further along. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Looks like once again, I'll have to use my mighty strong bad brain. I should probably just start doing that in the first place from now on.
Ooh, can I use the metal detector? Heyo.
Closer. Yes, another triumph for the Tarantula Black Metal Detector.
Okay.
I'll just leave this treasure marker here so I'll know where to dig later.
Truth.
Here we go.
Maybe. It's not connecting.
Now I'll find out what kind of
my
fat
monitor
loot
now.
the king keeps buried just to the left of his castle.
Weird.
It's a problem I've noticed before.
Whoa! It's pages 2 through
It's
49 of my long-lost Snake Box Survive manual. Who knew it took so many guys to build one of these things?
Maybe I have to
key
unplug
grip
and
a
put in my
snake box
HDMI back
again.
in.
Someone should replace that
fixes
divot. Someone other than me.
If it doesn't, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Huh? All right, strong Badia, prepare to cough up your ancient mysteries. Whoa, dang! Hey, it's one of my cool ideas for Team Girl Squad, drawn on an apparently somewhat metallic note card. All right,
Big
front
Shot
yard,
has added me
hit
to the
with your
friends
best
list.
shot.
Heyo.
What the? sweet, holy Trogdor. It's the last page of my long-lost Snake Box of 5 manual, which contains, easy strong bad, the secret code to unlock the secret forbidden level!
The hell?
What's going on?
My HDMI isn't picking up.
Unplug and replug?
I'm doing that again. I did that once before and it wasn't working, so let's try again.
It does kind of sound like what happened to my old computer, but the fix for that, the quote-unquote fix, was to put the RAM in the other slot. And that's
now
what we're
for our
doing for
next
this.
event, the 100-meter dig to China. Whoa, shit.
It's in.
Another Teen
Let's
Ghost
try.
Squad idea card. Another
Yes.
totally not metal object. Nice work, Detector.
The fuck?
No way.
There's just no video. What the fuck?
It says no video. It's kind of acting like you don't have any RAM plugged in.
It's in there.
You might want to take the
I
RAM
guess
out
this-
and put it back in.
Man, this rare
Maybe I think the
Archipelago
second
turtle
slot
is
just
heavy.
doesn't work.
Hmm.
Because it's definitely acting like that.
That won't do anything interesting.
Because it's not giving me any video feed when I put it in the second slot.
Whoa, this
I think just both of my RAM is fucked.
Well, I don't know, because your whatchamacallit was still fucking
no.
doing it. Like before. Like before your RAM worked fine, it's just now it isn't.
You know what? This is a problem for future
That won't do
notebooks.
anything interesting.
Fair enough.
I'm fed up with this computer. If I can't get it to work after putting new shit in, I'm just gonna have to just get a new one at this point.
Well, you might could do the Geek Squad thing, but
Well, I'm gonna ask for a refund on it for sure.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, first I'd be like, hey,
what's this?
it
So
didn't
that's
work.
where I left my cool idea for Teen Girl Squad.
Yeah, I'll do that
So,
first.
Why are
man.
those girls gonna get something
Either
now?
give me my money back or fix it for free. And then if they're like, no, I'm not doing that, then just be like, okay, well, I'm not paying you then. I will be doing a
Well-
chargeback.
My turn.
Yeah.
Bubs. Got her up. Come back.
I'll let people know.
Tell your friends.
But for now, I'm just gonna leave the call and go to sleep and let myself calm down.
Fair enough.
This is genuinely starting to piss me off.
Yeah, I understand.
That and I've got homework and I don't want to do it on my laptop.
Also fair.
I would rather do it on my desktop because I can type a lot faster.
Yeah. I understand that pain.
We'll see you another day.
Alright.
Hopefully, these problems will be fixed by then.
True.
See ya.
Peace.
The J-Rod Really Choff Trophy for Exceptional Hustle in Hedge Clipping. Well, that's pretty cool. Sorta, I guess.
This really sounds like it would need a new what?
Personally, I'm more of a bubble bath kind of guy. A few scented candles, a glass of Chateau Boulege, a loofah glove. Oh, sorry, kind of lost myself for a second there.
Like, I agree, because there's some issues, but, like...
Strong bed! What can I do for you this fine and dandy afternoon? So have you given Pom Pom his stinking trophy yet?
You mean the silver trophy of ultimate destiny? Nope. Pom Pom and I still have to fill out a few forms before sending the tape of the race off to the Swedes for approval. Only then will the winner of the race to the end of the race be declared.
Seems kinda unnecessarily complicated.
Don't blame me. Blame those Swedish fish-loving Swedish judges.
Did you really put together this year's race to the end of the race all by yourself?
Well, yes,
Cause that would explain why it was so brain-gougingly lame.
Hey!
I gotta admit, everyone seems really impressed with the way you've administered the race.
Really?
Oh yes, the King of Town himself said you've been considerably less incompetent than usual.
Gorsh!
Catch you later.
Bye now!
Hey, another trophy from heaven. Someone up there must really like me.
Another trophy, awesome.
Shape of a moron. Hello, coach.
I don't have time for losers, Homestar. First place is the 7th guest, I always say.
All right. Wait, no, wrong item.
Whew, it's good to be back. It's the 2008 Public Nuisance Invitational Trophy, Freestyle Division, awarded for being an extreme pain in the tweets. That makes me so angry! Whoa, I guess I even make myself angry.
We need a way past big guy. Don't email.
It's empty. Strong said Raymond Jenkins. Oh, fine.
I've already listened to that like 50 times.
When Strongbad checks his email, a cute fish dies.
No emails, fine.
Does the spell have 1 G or 2? Oh, hi, Strongman. Oh.
Not interested. Must punch snakes. Whoa! This game is already like 50 times cooler than Snake Boxer 2, The Biting of Boxer Joe. You're going down, Snakes.
Well, what's the secret code? Hang on, let myself die.
Quit biting me, Snake! I've been biting!
Oh god. Oh, there we go. I can just quit. Trying to... That's what I meant to do.
Oh, hi, Strongman.
Up, down, up, start. Okay.
And, oh.
Quiet, you! Snakes!
Up, down, up, start.
Snake Boxer 5 really...
Up, down, up.
Take that!
Where you play
Upper
as the
blow!
cobra. That's it.
Taste my pixelated venom! Kapow!
This is the strategy that works. Just spamming the punch.
Man, that was hard! Kapow! Oh, man!
Forgot they did more damage as you,
No one boxes snakes better than me! blow! Ooh, right in the face! I quit!
Unfortunately, I'm not very good at the game. My max knockouts was 7 before. Mostly because my body was smaller, I believe. My hitbox was smaller.
Take that! Body punch! Take that! Come on, that's not fair!
I'll take that.
I did not just get beat by a stupid snake! Unless it was one of them.
Go away, strong.
Should I tell?
Oh wait, I have a plunger. The only place I can find a toilet is my house, so... Wait, is there a toilet?
Oh,
in my
hi,
house?
strong man. Oh.
I don't think Strong Bad has a toilet in his house.
Holy pixelated trogdor! What's that?
Yeah. I.
No way! That vent undoubtedly leads to all sorts of hidden strong bad-sized crawl spaces. Too bad I can't reach it. Activate cloaking shield! Wow, 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 wow. Nope. Still can't reach it.
Can I move the statue?
Activate cloaking shield! Wow, 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 wow.
I wonder.
What's that?
Balu?
Oh, crunch. Darn, darn!
Balu?
Nope. No.
Alright, new experiment. I'm gonna get discovered. And then hide. Yes, yes.
Oh, crunch. Footstop! And through the hole. Now take.
Ah, so it doesn't.
Oof. I should really try to find some place to hide when the poopsmith stops, smithing poop.
No, I get that part. I forgot to check where my package is at. It is still in France. Woohoo. Too bad, I guess. I'd like it if it were not in France. Here.
Strong Matt'll never let me get that record while he's in the room.
Ooh, what if I use a shovel on the loose dirt? Heck yeah.
Seems like a perfect place for a montage. Guts and might, lifting weights and feeling alright. Showdown, going down, how you gonna mess around? Showdown. Whoa, that went a lot faster than I thought.
Then I guess the hedge clippings?
Who puts the clippings on the hole? It's strong bad, it's strong bad. Presto, a trap fit for a king. Or at least I hope he fits.
Do I do that with all of them?
This might take a while. You folks might want to go out for a minute and stretch your legs, or read a magazine, or relieve your aching energy drink-filled bladders or something. Whew, I'm exhausted.
Just do it for all of them, I guess?
Clemens, oh, it's bad. Viola!
Viola. I'm gonna do all of them. I'm not sure why, I'm just doing
it. This might take a while. You're aching energy.
Same as the other one.
Whew,
not a very big hole. I'm not sure if anybody could get trapped.
Viola!
Just a minute.
Ah, chocolate. One of my several hundred culinary weaknesses.
How big is that
Oh,
hole?
look, a box of Bub's Fair Trade chocolate.
I'm like 2 feet away.
It's
She'd hear it.
marzipan. I want you to know that while I'm still a little bit sore that you burned down most of my backyard, I've accepted your chocolate apology and am prepared to be your girlfriend again. Goodbye.
Man, that must be some potent, funky cold chocolate.
So now what does she say?
I'm sorry. I can't come to the door right now. I'm taking a bubble bath.
I need to remove Puppy Boy. I wish I could mix with this bag. Ooh, what if I did that?
I'll just sprinkle some of this illegal performance-enhancing energy powder in Pom Pom's exercise bag. Not that his performance really needs enhancing.
Now I tell him.
What is it, Strong Bad? Pom Pom and I have a lot of forms to fill out before we send the race footage off to the Swedes.
So, Coach, what do you have to say about all those rumors of performance-enhancing powders, juices, and snack cakes being snarfed up by your athletes?
What do I say? I say you got a lot of nerve waggling your talk tongue at me like that. In fact, I'll prove my guys are clean by searching through their lockers right now. Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Next. Ooh, that's a ripe one. Next. Hey now, what's this powder here? What in Cypress Hill? Pom Pom? Now I expect this kind of unsportsmanlike behavior from the chart. But I thought you were made of sterner fluff. Don't play innocent with me. I know the sweet, seductive flavor of total load, total body enhancement energy powder when I taste it. No, I've seen enough. The Swedes will never accept a dime from a contestant who's on the load. Clean out your locker, Pam Pam. You're true. Well, it looks like I'm still the race to the end of the race champion. Too bad Homestar was such a loser. With Pam Pam disqualified, he actually might have had a chance.
Yes, it is too bad. Wait, what am I talking about?
Can I take total load?
That's a great idea! With the power of total load, total energy enhancing powder, I'll transform myself into an athletic juggernaut. Let's just read the warning label. Fits of rage, fine. Excessive back hair, cool. Mysterious pants issues, what the crap? Why don't people tell me these things before I send away for free samples?
Oh, so he won't take it? Oh, man.
No way. My pants have enough mysterious issues as it is.
Well,
Shape of a moron!
What do you want now, strong man? Isn't it enough that you've exposed the most brilliant athlete of his time as a fraud and a cheat, disillusioning an entire generation of fans and admirers?
But I'm disguised. Oh well. So I need to go erase the tape, I guess? I still don't know how to get the thing from the speaker.
I wonder if this'll work again.
Okay, now let's nonchalantly get this tape off to the Swedes and... Oh, crinkles, not again! Homestar, we're running it again! Welcome to the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the End of the Race! Ooh, deja vu. Okay, Homestar, since Pam Pam turned out to be on the juice, you're the only entrant. All you have to do is beat my time and the trophy's all yours.
I'll try not to be so slow and low this time. I promise.
On your sets, get marked, go!
Why doesn't he just show up again?
Neat. Oh, all right. Ow! Oh. Bang!
There's literally no way to beat his time. Because he's at 22 seconds. And it takes me like 8 seconds just to actually start this one. Because he fucking struggles to pick up the heavy lord.
Finally! Yeah, baby! So tired!
Ooh, that was close, Homestar, but you didn't beat my time. Looks like that trophy's mine for another 3 years. Oh, #1 competition is none. Well, that old cheesecake's a calling my name.
That sucked. I better polish up my awesome racing skills before trying that again. Whew, it's good to be back.
So, what to do?
I'd rather not herniate myself again until I absolutely have to.
So I assume there's a way to make that like super light blue.
Why so grim, Heavy Lord? You really should lighten up. I hope no one sees through my clever plan to lighten the Lord. If I knew a little bit more about physics or springs or dynamic torque displacement, I'll go stick.
Plunger?
Thanks for the concern, but I get...
No, I mean like... Plunger.
No.
I didn't think. What about gelatin in the water? Go faster, please.
Hey, now there's an idea. Everyone loves gelatin. I'll just open this envelope. This might take a while. Hey, to cheat! Take these 143 bags of powdered gelatin and get to mixing. When it's done, it's tons of fun. J-E-L a ton.
Don't sing my song!
Wow, you're a mixing machine, the cheat.
So is that all I need?
Shape of?
I'll just happy-go-luckily grab that tape and... Oh, I should have known. Homestar!
It's a good thing that Coach Z doesn't actually, learn things from his past experiences.
Welcome again to the tri-urinal free something or another race to the end of the end of the end of the... You ready, Homestar?
I was born ready, Coach.
And I was born greeny. Now get out there!
What? Oh, go. Oof. Cool. Sweet. All right. Awesome.
Hey, what do you know, Homestar? You actually beat my time. Good for you.
I owe it all to clean living.
And with that dirty, no-good cheating pom-pom disqualified, that makes you the winner of... Hey! What? Oh, yes, the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the end of the race! Let's go fill out those forms. Am I done now? Homestar, it is my honor as the King of Town to award you the Silver Trophy of Ultimate Destiny for your spectacular performance in the Free Country USA Triannual Race to the end of the race.
Today I consider myself the luckiest dog on the face of this earth.
And that's a wrap. Where my limo at? Hey, where's that turtle going?
That's it? Where's the marching bands, the hot babes, the endorsements, and sports sock? Ooh, it's good to be back.
Progress. Question is, how do I get past... Who's his name? Strong Mad, yeah. Let's head home and talk to, what's his name? See if that changes anything.
Oh, the pain.
This will require some strategy. Hey, look at that thing over there.
A thing? Well.
Hey, Dumpwad, wake up!
What? Why? Oh, crap. I just had a wonderful dream where I won the race to the end of the race.
But Homestar, it wasn't a dream, see? You really did win the race to the end of the whatchamacallit.
I did? But how?
How should I know? Maybe you were sleep running or something.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. Well, looks like my 23-part graphic novel can wait for another day.
Finally! I was starting to think I'd never get to maim another badly drawn teen girl ever again. Wow, Homestar's comic is really something. Something a blind cat might have thrown up after eating a blind rat.
Epic. I did not mean to go down here, but now it's too late.
Does the spell have one G or two?
Can you... Maybe I can give you the voicemail?
Hey, Homestar! Look who found your cell phone!
What would I want with a phone? It's not like anyone will ever call me again.
Anyone? Not even Marzipan?
Homestar, it's Marzipan. I want you to know that while I'm still a little bit sore that you burned down most of my backyard, I've accepted your chocolate apology and am prepared to be your girlfriend again. Goodbye.
The candy worked? Hooray! Wait a minute. When did I give her candy?
You don't remember? You sent me over to her house a few hours ago with a big box of chocolate-covered organic packing peanuts.
Oh yeah, that sounds like something I do. So what am I doing in your kitchen now with all this cooking stuff?
Beats the crap out of me.
Well, I'll just go then.
Yes, please. At last, the kitchen and all its 4-year-old condiments are mine again!
But I can't do anything with the microphone. Or the kitchen.
Now that I've gotten rid of Homestar, I can finally put this awesome chef's hat in my photo booth wardrobe.
Red. It's like a jump scare, but red. Let's check my email. I doubt anything's in the email, but I will check it anyway. So now I need to get...
Give me the email, slappy. Shama-lama, dinga-lama, dooma-lama, dama.
But I have no idea how to get past the dude. I also don't know what to do with the plunger. The plunger has done nothing. Okay. Let's go back to castle. Maybe I can use the plunger on that, the drain.
Get plunged, trainee! How's the hoop? Whoa, powerful suction action. What's that?
Red. Alright. I've made real progress.
Ow! I bit my tongue! Tastes pretty good.
Can't interact with the vent, alright. So what to do about him?
Judging from this melodramatic close-up, I'd wager that that's Homestar's criminal record. I'll just drop down and get it. Here comes the suck. I think I've learned an important lesson.
Okay. Idea. So what I'll do... Let myself get caught here.
What happened to the poop sounds? Oh, crunch. Dog! Boy! Looks like I'm gonna have... Intruder alert! Intruder alert! It's a good thing Strongman doesn't have a neck, or he might be able to look up.
Alright, rad.
Why should I let them eat cake? It's my cake!
Now I can get the record.
Aha! Now for some for-real, uninterrupted cat burglar action! I swear, Gloves, this is the last time you'll have to touch evidence of naked Homestar.
Naked Homestar.
Hi there, sailor. Geronimo! Ta-da!
I'm glad he didn't take it away.
Well, I didn't end up with the bags of cash or the bags of cash-shaped diamonds that I usually score when I cat burgle, but at least I finally got my gloves on Homestar's stupid criminal record. Now maybe I can get him off my couch and away from my television.
Okay, now he's in the basement.
Shut up! Hey! Turn around! How you doing in there, the cheat? Hey, do you kiss your hot mom with that mouth?
Actually. Hold on.
Who puts more freaking Excelsior?
I had an idea.
Hey, hey, hey! Step right up and... I'll take another box of Choco Ups, my good man.
What happened to the last one I gave you?
I, threw it down a hole.
Hey, why didn't I think of that? Here, feel free to throw this one down a hole, too.
And then I will go back. I will put more chocolate. I said I will put more chocolate. I said I will put more. No, fine. Or if I just put chocolate in the hole.
I'll just put this candy here and voila!
Unless my invisible kingly nose deceives me, there's a 3.3-pound box of chocolates in the vicinity. Oh, dibble dabble. I'll never be able to get that delicious candy way down there. Oh, well.
That didn't work out like I expected.
New idea.
Boom, Clement, Viola!
Get here. More chocolate.
Another box?
Who got it?
And this time, I'll put it over here.
I'll just put this candy here. That didn't work out like I expected.
Oh, he didn't show up this time. Fine. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
No one cares. Time for a few dozen hours of retina-frying entertainment.
Don't touch that dial.
Why not?
Look.
Have you seen this, man? He was last seen streaking out of Coach C's locker room, naked as the day he was born.
It all happened so fast. 1 minute I was definitely not just standing around by myself, and the next thing I knew there was this high-pitched scream. Of course I screamed. Who wouldn't scream at the sight of all that pruny, shower, fresh flesh barreling right towards your mustache?
The King of Town has issued an all-points bulletin for the mysterious Nudnik and sealed the negatives of this incriminating security photo in his castle's Hall of Records for further study. Studying is fun. In the meantime...
See, I'll never be able to show my face in public as long as I've got a criminal record at the King of Town's Hall of Records.
Actually, I don't think it's your face you should be worried about showing.
Oh, you mean my feet? Yeah, they are pretty big.
I'm not sure what those two audio lines were clipping for some reason.
Hey, take a look at this!
What is it?
It's the one and only copy of your criminal record, stolen by Awesome Strongbad out from under the King of Town's butter-stained nose.
I don't believe it. Awesome Strongbad could never pull that off.
If you don't believe me, then believe the all-knowing wisdom of local television news. Cats wearing clown costumes really do make a difference. Thanks for that important story, Mindy. In other news, citizens were shocked today when the King of Town's Hall of Records was brazenly burglarized by an unknown masked assailant. He took everything! Cleaned the place out! Without the criminal records, the king admits that he has no institutional memory of any crimes being committed. Anywhere. Ever.
Yay! I'm free to show my face in public again. And maybe the rest of me, too.
You nasty! Finally,
yeah, that was disturbing.
The TV belongs to its one true master again! Hey, do you hear that? That, my hot ladies, was the sweet sound of Homestar's tuchus being surgically removed from my house. You hear that, house? It's just you and me. So there you have it, Monsieur Manure, the video.
Surprise!
What the?
Whoopee! For he's a jolly good fellow. There's no one here tonight.
I'll deny you oxygen to your lungs if you don't get out of here. It's strong, sad, suicidal plant.
I want to explore a little bit.
Strong, sad.
That didn't change though. Do I have another email?
I'll kick you in the head with my email boot.
I do not.
Normally, I'd be bouncing on these pizzas like to cheat on a wounded Twinkie, but I draw the line at veggie pizzas. Especially veggie pizzas with olives and extra King of Town slobber. Hey! Never mind.
You.
Hey! He's even more ravenous than usual. Almost like he spent the last few hours in a deep dark hole, or something. Peanut extract cola, eggplant fritters, frozen double vegan sundaes. Yeah, this is a Marza party, all right. What are you doing here, Bubs? You hate marzipan's parties.
Yeah, but I love the stuff in your fridge.
But
Bubs, I love you like a distant cousin-in-law, but you gotta get out of here!
No way, man. I'm just getting warmed up.
Wait a minute. If you're here, who's minding the concession stand?
Ooh, I got that covered.
You gotta see it when strong...
All right, conga line, everybody.
A banana peel! Sweet! King of Town must have been pretty desperate to eat something as healthy as this. Hey! Ah, blessed silence. What do you think you're doing here?
Thanks for throwing this Pratty. I love Pratties.
I'm sorry to hear that Homestar took the race trophy from you.
Oh, that's okay there, Brongstrad. You know what they say. Records were meant to be broken into little bitty pieces.
But still, to have your one shining moment of glory so unceremoniously choke-slammed into the trash can of history by such a well-known loser like Homestar?
No, really, it's okay. Oh...
You're looking particularly oblivious tonight, Coach.
Why, thank you there, Strong Bad. Nothing like a Pratty with lots of free roughage to perk a guy up.
Luxalounge powers, activate! I thought the Homestar victory party was gonna be at your house.
It was, but then some not very nice person torched most of my very nice decorations.
Boo.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. It was for the greater good. The greatest good, in fact. You know, mine. You know Homestar didn't really win the race to the end of the race.
I didn't.
No, it was me, in a totally knocked ahead from Marzipan's float Homestar mask.
Oh, that's rich, Strong Bad.
It's possible that my bed's under there.
Is there anything in the basement?
Hey, look at that!
I don't know why, but I cannot resist doing it. Let's see.
All right, conga line, everybody.
Oh my! I've dropped my banana peel. I hope no one slips on it.
Yep. Yorp.
Hey!
Whoops.
Darn! The shape of a moron! Hey!
Choo-choo.
That didn't work like I wanted.
Ah, blessed.
What happens if I talk to Homestar's Homestar?
Hello, Marzipan.
Hello, Strong Bad.
Hello, Strong Bad.
How did you guess?
Well, I didn't at first, but then I realized that the real Homestar is standing right next to me.
Hey, that's right. He is.
Whew.
What happens if I try to use the candy coupon?
No way.
So... Can I still leave?
No way, man. I'm not going anywhere except the Chief. I'm just gonna kick him. No. Nah. Nope.
All right.
Oh my! I've dropped.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't give me an option to interact with it.
Yorp! Hey!
Whoops.
Darn! I love the way I think.
Wait, was that actually the solution? Just doing it again?
Hey! Awesome!
I regret everything. Ooh, look, a banana.
All right.
That's what happens when you mess with General Flex My Pecs. That's me. I sometimes call myself General William Flex My Pecs. Now maybe I can get some freaking peace of quiet around here.
Ow, my snot.
So there you have it, Monsieur Manure, the video game adaptation of how I finally beat the snot out of Homestar in the most direct and least convoluted way. Man, I'm awesome. Eat snail, strong bad. So you see, people, that's why you can't. No, you can't. Handle my style because it's hot. So please allow 10 to 15 minutes for it to properly cool before you try and handle my style.
These games are so fucking weird. Virus? Well, tell you what, I'm gonna get a new drink while it's on the credits.
friends and losers. My long incarceration has taught me that we can never be truly free until we reject the fat authority of the King of Town. Hence, to forthwith, I shall only refer to him as the of Town. As of today, Strong Badia is its own independent nation. Onward to Strong Badia! Strong Badia, the free!
Hey, that's the name of this.
Ice breath! Fire breath!
Oh, wow.
Quitters never win.
Silent, huh? Okay. Let's see. It's been. Yep. For compensation of the betrayal of Russia. And Scruffy has also added me. Rad! Scruffy and Big Shot are both very epic people. I'm glad they decided to add me. Very epic. That's awesome. Both of them are offline, but it's still awesome that they added me in the first place. Okay. No. Okay. Just checking something. Check. See what I'll do. I'll do this for a minute. We'll run. Nope, that is the wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, and go to. Yeah. Oh, wait. And this. And this. So what I'm gonna, okay. Got 2 games that I wanted to try. So I'm gonna do one of them. And then if we have time, we'll do the other. We'll see. First of all, I'll do Tell Me Why. Yeah. And yes. I've always liked the I can't fucking remember the name, but I've liked this style of game for a while. Eventually I'll be fucking aware enough to remember it. Good old Don't Nod. They made Life is Strange, and I enjoy Life is Strange. Family violence and emotional trauma. Oh, goody. I love my family trauma being revisited. Always my favorite. Please calibrate your display. The middle logo is barely visible, and the left is not. Okay. Left is not. Middle is. Okay, I can see the left. Okay. Can't see the left now, so I think that's good. Log into Xbox Live? Okay. Settings. Making sure all my video is correct. Have no maximum. Play mode, I would prefer full screen. Graphics quality, very high. Happily. Yes. Go to audio. I think it's fine. Yes. I do have headphones. Language is English, yes. Subtitles, yes. Okay. Controls. Just making sure that there's nothing like middle mouse button. I believe you're good. Okay. I didn't buy this game, I got it for free. So whether or not I only have the first episode is a mystery. But, we'll see, I guess. Yeah. New game. Story-based game that takes choices. Ooh, I love it. I love choices. Okay, okay, okay. Xbox Game Studios, yes, yes, yes. Don't nod. As I nod. Alaska. Ooh. 2005. Alright, alright.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Police. He's commit a crime. Or he's lost.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
I may need to decrease the audio just a little bit.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Okay, they really start you just... Okay, alright. That's a good way to start a game. Good up. Keeps me, attentive, I suppose. Ooh, that's pretty. Residential center? We'll miss you. That's the wrong hand. If she's married, that's the wrong hand. Give me water and sun.
Okay,
Ooh, wow.
first
step. Need to decrease the audio just a smidgen. Specifically the music. Let's go with there. And I'll decrease the volume just a smidge. And sound effects. The sound effects changed like not at all. But that should be fine, I think.
find the keys to the old house. Then I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out.
Okay, a little bit more. No, it pretty much didn't change, I'll be honest. How about that?
Everything's fine.
That didn't change either. Whatever. I'm gonna look around. I like to look around.
No. In my desk drawer, maybe?
Time and I against 2, The Shape of Yesterday, Summertime Sweet. Oh, 6:25. Oh.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Ah. You can never check your email too much. Okay, so a hockey background.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Is that Michael or Tyler?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
It's a pretty bear. Or a cute bear, rather. Police Chief Brown has canceled the reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Okay. Gift. Itinerary. Snacks and drinks. Car keys. Housekeeping.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
So you're not all set. Don't lie to me. Now, what have I discovered?
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. Caribbean Dream. Senior prom. Why is your senior prom themed Caribbean Dream? That sounds terrible. Then again, I'm very anti-beach. I know how to walk. Looking around. What we got?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
A Journey Through the Stars. I cannot read the other ones super well. I can't read the book either. Witches of Eldham. Aha. Okay. Glad I got to see that up close.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Ooh, that was a nice looking... What we got up here?
Not here.
Well, you didn't look very close, did you?
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I
Night
wonder
Watch.
if Tyler'd want to go.
Night Watch allowed. I assume for the,
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Where go?
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Just Between Us? Okay. I've never seen that movie, assuming that's a real movie. Ooh.
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets.
Wait, are those like, is that your actual map? I'm pretty sure that's a copy of a map that the first dude who did like the whole globe did. Oh, well, no, you know what? It's only filled like on you can see it's filled everywhere in except for the upper left of North America there. So maybe not. Maybe it's one of those self-delivering ones.
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
You have a very small bed frame. You had to crouch all the way to the damn floor just to look under it. Yoda? Yes.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Looked vaguely like Yoda. Maybe just a general goblin. Hold up, I wasn't done. Hang on, there was a picture in there. I wasn't done. Go back.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
No, you're not. Hang on, you didn't let me look at the picture. Man, you suck.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
The Grave Risen. Looks like one zombie's touching another zombie's ass. I can fix this. Huh. Nice. A nice little room.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Oh, you got a tarp up. Mars.
Not the prettiest of my creations.
Is it meant to be a Martian?
She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
I know that was meant to be relatable.
I could look at this artwork all day. Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Oh, hockey. Oh. Thought it was an instrument or something. Can I really not look at the picture? I don't know. Next time I'll look at the picture first. What's this door over here? That door's closed. Right, not that one then. Nice reflection.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Just a general, we're looking forward to seeing it.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
You moving now?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Been listening to this on a loop lately.
You don't have to leave them behind, dog.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
Oh, is this like your college dorm? Oh, that could make sense. Okay.
And he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Shit I gotta do. College admissions essay, call, counseling sessions, gardening program, finish paperwork, something ground.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Songs of Innocence, The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity, and Shelter from the Flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
What, something called Shelter from the Flood? What did you expect?
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Though honestly, a book that says it's a guide to healthy masculinity may not be the greatest
Man, I'm
idea.
gonna miss that view.
Because anytime I see anything advertising healthy masculinity, it tends to not
Hey, little
be all
guy.
that healthy.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Goblin. So it was a goblin, not Yoda. Same difference. The crafty goblins.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Does that count as a collectible? Because you said he
Bye,
needed it before he
Herbert.
could leave. So, I don't think that counts. Visibility March.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Quentin Babulino film? You can't put Quentin Tarantino in here?
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
What? Is Denali also a college? This box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of Finders Keepers. Cool. So this is definitely a college dorm. So this is in 2015. Even though the... No, it said 2006 for the kid. So never mind. Wait, it says residential center, so I guess that's not a college. I have no idea what a residential center is. Oh, is this a... Wait, is this a letter I already picked up? This is not. Oh no, this is what he was writing. Okay, I see. Please give me water inside. We have tomorrows for a reason. Not the greatest of lines, I suppose. No! Why would you do that? It's such a nice stuffed animal. Why would you throw that out? Damn it, I'd take it if you wouldn't. That was such a nice stuffed animal. What a bummer.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
Where'd
First
you get
time
the
we see
stuffed
each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
The lip sync is
God, it's good to see you.
a little off, but
Likewise.
let's not be all that cold.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it.
No, wait, that's
My
a
last
jacket
10
over a
years
hoodie.
in a
Never
bag.
mind.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
Barry?
You look good in that.
You on an island?
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Let's go with the people.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Here you will never lose. You either win or learn. That's not a bad tagline. Though we have tomorrows for a reason is wouldn't have worked on me.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
That's also kind
You
of
hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even
Calm
bringing
down,
back
bud.
hibernation hunting.
The bear.
What kind of
onto a
asshole gets
truck.
off on killing a sleeping animal?
There is no prevention on
I'm
getting
not
the bear
against hunting, but predators
the
play
truck.
a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
You're also being
Not
a bit
yet.
preachy, asshat.
But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Be less preachy. Nobody likes preachy people.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Was it necessary to go on the ferry? It kind of.
What about you?
Kind of looks like he needs to wrap around.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
I really thought she was going to fall in the water.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Where's Delos?
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I don't think
I'm
that's
sorry.
true.
Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
Because the land here.
No.
You're gonna have to get back
Connects
behind that
over
wheel
there.
at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
So I'm saying I don't think that's true. I
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
I think
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town.
That's a
You
good
get
thing.
marked a weirdo and that's it.
Small
That's
towns
your
are
life.
cool.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good.
Why would you ever want to
But
move
I
to
haven't seen
Juneau?
him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
His clan?
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us
I
were
couldn't
drinking
really
at
see
a
the
bonfire
houses
down
through
at
the
the point
fucking
and got
look
dared to go inside.
icon.
We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
That was an incredibly awkward response. You could have done a little better than that. Sounds fun.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just
'Cause you
being
didn't
an
go
overly
visit
invested
everybody.
sister. Curious how you spent your time.
That is a little fucked up. You're free to move around for several years, but you don't. So you're kind of leaving your family, well, specifically your sister, high and dry. Obviously, the mom sucks, but
Allison?
because of the whole murder
Yeah?
thing, but still.
Spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering.
Might have been.
And you're the two most important people in my life.
Like, regardless of what
Please.
happened, you did stab somebody to
For
death.
me?
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
No, accept it. Don't be a dickhead.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you.
I say you don't be a dickhead.
Not
you don't
Chief Brown.
refuse the
You know, you could call him Eddie, or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
I don't know. I don't like Tyler much. He's kind of been a dickhead. He's very preachy. I don't like preachy people.
Did you hear that?
Is there gonna be another bear on the fucking ferry?
Whoa! There's no place like home.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead. And stop apologizing all the time.
The dude's
Okay,
her dad,
sorry.
dude. You should
Thanks.
be a little nicer. I get that you don't like they separated you, but you did stab your mom to death. Regardless of what happened, that is a little concerning.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
It is pretty. Love places like this. They just look so pretty. Ooh, what you got? Devil's Club Tea. Huh. There is no substitute. Protect our only home. Under the Sea. Ticket $10. A dance performer. Okay. Canoe. Dewdrop Inn Bed and Breakfast. Ooh, okay. Discover the crown jewel of Alaska. So that's what Denali is, I suppose. It's like a getaway area.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route?
She's on the phone.
Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off at the pass.
Oh.
What'd you say your name was?
Tyler.
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh? Ronan as in the Ronans?
Uh-huh.
So, you never knew those girls had a brother?
We didn't. Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
Don't get smart with him, dude. He was still pretty accepting, considering his response, all things considered. You know, could have been a much worse.
What a waste of a good pun.
MB Sabatula. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. Hilarious. Anything more to say, my dog?
I'll see you around town.
I'd say he was pretty nice.
Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
What do you mean, yikes? I agree with him so far. Beer is my sport. Check my thick back. Very funny.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing. Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Leave. Oh, hey, you're done, so we can talk now. Or not. I don't know, I'm not a fan of Tyler so far. Very preachy. Very, snooty. Car's making some weird noises. Like it's meant to do the at first, but like that lasted for a pretty good amount of time. Why are you looking so guilty? Oh, is this your childhood home? Oh. No, it looks like a gate. Sure, most people from Alaska would enjoy putting their fingies on cold metal.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
What are we doing?
After you.
Are we going inside? I'm gonna look around first. Is there a way to sprint?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
No. I'm looking around. Okay. So you can just wait.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Looks
Not
like
like
oil.
she had the money for solar panels.
Is it oil or is it... Looks like oil. Ooh, look at that. Beaut. You could walk on that. Maybe not for long, I wouldn't recommend it, but ooh, it looks so pretty.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course. Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
No, I do though.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Restricting my movement. I'm exploring. Well, isn't that nice bench? Lovely.
I could just lie down and take a nap here.
No, I'll sit, but like, no, you.
You need
no,
a break
wouldn't.
already, Ronan?
No, just sitting. Enjoying the view.
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah. I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
What a
We
pretty
definitely
place.
never lacked imagination.
I would be sitting on this
Marianne
bench
didn't either.
all the time.
It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was weird. She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her. Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just exploring. Look around. I didn't mean to cut off the conversation earlier. Oh, cool. Achievement.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
Then let me in. I'd like to see them.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
What? You. Ew. What the hell? Oh, they're frogs.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah.
Hey?
We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Nah, that'd be really cool. A little,
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
woodshed.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do for
What was she doing out here that night? Come on. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
Is Marianne their mom, or is Marianne a person?
Homemade cleaning products
Separate.
may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
Millie, is the door not open? Oh.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
We'll get to that later. Let's see. Then we're back to the front. Yep. Let us check. I feel like the front door is locked, so we're gonna need to come back there anyway. But we'll get to it. I want to look around. Or maybe we'll have to come back here. Hello?
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Seriously, is that the mom?
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
I understand being bitter at the parent.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
I was looking through the window. Be silent.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes.
I say, can you leave the house without keys?
Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
Not to mention when you own the
You got a
house.
plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
Yeah, there's like 6 other
I never
doors.
knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
I ding dang told you that's what we'd have to do. I ding dang guaranteed it.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
You could also try the key on it. But, you know.
It's no good. I
My
can't
man,
open
this-
this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Is there another way in? Them's all the doors. Oh, do I have to go back to that window that she insulted me for looking at?
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Civilized people don't get
So
locked
we're
out of their house.
civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Well, the question is then, how'd you get locked out? That one. Not that one. I'm waiting until I see an interaction thing. What about down here?
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Which is in the shed, which I already...
I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's
Yes.
go check.
Why don't you just let me pick it up before this? Why do you make me... Wait, this is... Yeah. Why do you make me wait?
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Then use the keys.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Yes, there's a screwdriver.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
What? What?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth. You were thinking the same thing, you just weren't brave enough to tell her. What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway. Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse. Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun. Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks. Whatever, you're not fun. I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I don't know how I feel about this power yet.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not, but okay.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then. What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
The one in the middle. But
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
technically, two of you have your mouth covered. This one and this one. This one?
Nothing here.
I've been lied to. Well, then, in that case, it's the silent and blind frog, because his eyes... Hey! Ah!
Nothing here.
I didn't mean to click on that one. Damn it, man. Over... There we go.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
I'm essentially just looking around. Other memories. I'm glad you found this key, because you couldn't sell it without, like, redoing the lock. Look at the thing. Alright. What is this?
Huh. Who left this box here?
I don't know.
It looks brand new.
You're supposed
It
to...
wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Well, yeah, kinda, because you said that someone changed the lock. So.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
All right. I don't know about the bird thing. How do I feed the birds? There's a bird feeder I didn't see. Maybe the bench.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
You mean a
Probably
bear?
because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
Why would you just screw these in? Why don't you just nail it?
You sure you want to go in there?
You had a screwdriver.
This was our very first den, remember?
Just do all of
Who
them.
knows what lives down there now?
A fair point. I'm sure at least a raccoon is under there.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
She would have seen you coming. There was...
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
It's not that
Okay.
dark.
I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
You would have seen him. Bigger than I thought. Okay, looks like we're going this way. Oh, you can... If you can stand upright, then why are you crouching?
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Telepathy.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Guess I'm going right.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Incorrect. Look what I've discovered. Hooded frog. Liar. Told me nothing was over here. One for the collection. The Mad Hunter. Okay.
I would have taken gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Olympic event. Rock skipping. Little truck.
Then left again after the goblins.
In that case, guess who's going right?
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
In that case, I'm going left. Oh, hello there.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again.
Tis Moose.
It's been a long time, buddy.
Why are you looking at his butt? What? What is the point of that? Why, no. Why are you looking at his ass? I need details. Why don't you take him with you? You took the frog with the hood. You take him with you. Let's go this way. It's a wee tea set.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything.
Yes, it is,
Our
dude. You're
imaginations
kids.
were that powerful.
Your imagination's not that powerful. You were 6 or whatever age you were. You were kids. They think all trash is treasure.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes.
Weren't special, dog.
But a goblin never gives up their treasure. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Thunder spell?
Pink. It always had to be pink. Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Beware the Mad Hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Now, kids need a creepy character. Most kids have one. Yeah, I know the hatch is above me, but I will eventually. There you go. Weird that they'd leave the hatch open and not change its lock, but they changed everything else's lock. Sled. Nice house. Love that floor. Ooh, nice couch. Ooh, nice couch number 2. The dark music came in on the stairs.
Tyler, are you in there?
Nope.
Tyler!
Yeah, take your time, dude.
Coming.
No, he's not. He's gonna let you sit outside.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
Well, the
So,
house doesn't have
coming
electricity
in or
anyway, then it doesn't really matter if you're inside or outside.
Just working up to it.
Does it? Because if it doesn't have electricity, then I assume it doesn't have heating. Unless there was oil outside, in which case...
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Homecoming. I'm gonna start in here, because this is where I entered.
Wow. It doesn't seem real.
That's a hot water heater. Isn't it? Yeah.
Of course. No lights, no power.
So it has electricity, you're just not paying the power bill? I'm so confused. Appliance repair player estimate. What the hell? $163. Texas for winter.
Ooh, this place needs some serious cleaning. Or an
$63.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
To be fair, hanging laundry wouldn't really work in Alaska, considering the
We should
ice
take down
and
the creepy masks if we
snow.
don't want to scare the buyers away.
Yeah.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I'll be right back. Need to go. Find the treasure box. Alright, then that's what I'm doing last.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
That seems like such a claustrophobic toilet.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Nah, but the soap extra though.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Pretty sure that's hydrogen peroxide, but okay.
Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Also, why do you keep calling yourself and others? Or rather, not others, but your sister. By only your last name? Ooh, ooh. That is a nice door.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
So Marianne is the mom. And they're essentially just refusing to say it.
She pinched every penny.
I mean, give her credit. Use a good judgment.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Or your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
It's always back to Juneau. Juneau's not that special, guys.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us.
They look good, though.
In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
I'm curious to see the truth of my mom tried to kill me. Like, I'm sure she pulled out a gun and everything. Like, I'm sure she was a bad mom, you know. But at the same time, we don't really get the whole story.
I'm so embarrassed for us.
I'm very curious.
Mini Da Vinci's, we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
But I say, like, just keeping the drawings, keeping the pictures, stuff like that points toward a mom who cared. Granted, my mom also kept my old drawings, and she was shit. But, like, you know.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
She said on edge these last few months, so she wasn't always like that. Like, she was definitely a bitch in the memory I just saw, but she said those last few months, which implies that she used to be different, which makes me wonder.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
What happened to her? Why did she become...
I didn't realize how much
crazy?
I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
It's like they're reluctant to admit they have any happy memories of her. Which might be true, they may have no happy memories of her, but... I don't know, she still said those last few months. So what happened? You know, she wasn't always that way, so what caused her to become that way?
2005.
Of course.
Fix the window and then 2 hearts.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh.
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Don't get mad that she put hearts. It's still your birthday.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
You can't be offended that she put hearts. She still...
What?
She remembered.
You don't want me to buy you presents?
You're gonna need your cash to get started. We've got a lifetime for gifts.
Okay. But no presents from you either, then.
Deal.
I don't know, they seem so bitter, but like... There has to be some good. Especially putting super, dark memories on literally everything she does.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah. She did that for a while.
Rosa, Helen, Mrs. Doyleham, and Sarah. 3 of those were canceled. 4 in the whole month.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
We love you, Mom. Me too. But don't write here. That's it, because, like, how do you go from January with the super sweet writing, and pink means it's Tyler, I think. Or it's the other way around. But regardless, how do you go from there to just complete darkness? I don't know, that doesn't make sense.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Those are nice stickers. Actually pretty nice looking.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
They just seem so bitter. I don't know, they really need to
After
show
all
me...
this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
They really need to show me, like, the whole story. They need to explain to me what happened, because she said the last few months, and everything they look at that they did, they're super bitter about. Like, I'll be honest, I acted pretty similar when I finally got away from my mom. But, like, at the same time, I also had an entire lifetime of memories that were shacked up in my head that justified it, if that makes any sense.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
I don't know, right now, I don't know why, but I feel the urge to push back against these guys. Maybe it's just because I don't like Tyler because of how preachy he is, but we'll see.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself.
But not the part where it got broken. Especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
I mean, does anybody enjoy when things get broken? Like, come on. Can't criticize her for that. I don't know. Everything I'm finding in this house so far is telling a different story than what I'm being portrayed by the main character. Like, seeing this writes me a whole different story than the bitterness that I'm receiving from the main characters. I don't know. It's weird. It's very odd.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords. Huh?
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Now this feels like home.
Even this room portrays a different story than everything I've been told. So weird.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Well, see, she didn't even disapprove of hockey for the reasons you're kind of led to believe. The missing link? What?
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
I need the whole story. Even that paints me a different story because it's all three of their hands. It's so confusing. Well, confusing is not the right word, I suppose.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
I thought you said you wanted to go to Juneau. Make up your mind. Hello, Allison and Holly. We're writing from the past. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant and I forgot them.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
Okay. I wonder if that address is real. Ooh, now that is a nice car. Nice.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
This one's a stick with a dino head on it. Oh, hey, dino head with headphones. Alright. Into the treasure box.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
You even wrote in your book. What? It's so Frog earns the right to speak. Big frog in a small pond. I'm mostly taking a look around. Hold on. Because the stories at first, especially at first, are very sweet. And I'm thinking that maybe the closer I get to the end, the darker the stories will be. Right, because it's a sequel. Right. I'm curious. I'm gonna look into the story here. Okay, so the Big Frog. I'm gonna summarize in each story. The Big Frog saves the princess, and she wishes that he could speak, or sorry, that the Big Frog is a she. The frog could speak, and then she is able to speak. The bear and the princess. So the old bear keeps asking the princess for marriage. She says no, but they become friends. The beaver fixes the house. Okay, so this one, the princess's house is blown down. A very old beaver shows up, fixes the house, and then the princess takes care of the beaver until he dies. Obviously, I assume these have connections back to the real world. So, Big Frog is trying to help, but can't speak, so they have no way of communicating that they're trying to help. And the princess wishes that they could speak, so they can understand that they were trying to help. So that perhaps it's a thing where there was an event where they miscommunicated, and the bear and the princess, somebody liked the mom, because the mom is that character, the blue dressed lady. That's who the mom is. The twins are the goblins, and the mom is that lady. So in this one, somebody liked her and kept asking to get with her, but she kept saying no, and they ended up as friends. In this one, notice how they're wearing a shawl as well. The beaver shows up, fixes her house after a storm. So I assume the beaver was like an old man or an old woman or something, and they passed away eventually. Princess's part. I noticed the beaver's there. Very curious. So this is their first year in this house, because it's the first anniversary in the woods, which I assume the woods is where she lives now. So in this example, they give her a gift of a magic sword to protect herself, a torch to see in the dark, and money. Yeah, she took the friends for granted. Interesting. The Goblins of the Ice Cave. So this is the first story featuring the twins. So this is just... Is this soon after she had the kids, or this is soon after the kids started making their own stories? Interesting. Okay, so they mess up the bear's house. So in this case, perhaps their father, but I don't know. I just know that this is the character that tried to propose. So perhaps the twins' father. They mess up his cave, and the bear, because he's nice, opts to give them a built house. It says big wooden house right over top of it. Yes. So a cave under the house. This is the creation of their den, the little area under the house, with the hatch and everything. So this is them representing their den. Princess and the Two Thieves. Yeah, see? So that's the mom in her house above their den. This is how the princess, the two tiny thieves, are living under the wooden house. Okay, so she makes a cake and they steal it. That was a pretty simple story. Princess makes new friends. This is when, yeah, they meet and they stop being big. The bear's a big paw. That's interesting. There is paper over some of these. They look about the same. However, this is an old bear one. Perhaps she was bitter when she first wrote the story and then replaced it later. Because you can, to the left, you can see there's just an entire line. It's covered up with other paper. Okay. So the bear fixes something. Never again thought his paws weren't good at anything. So whoever the bear was thought he was useless. Thought himself useless, insecure. The moon hag loses her name. So the Ice King, I have no idea who the Ice King could be, punishes the old hag, in this case the moon hag. It says the two goblins forced her to change her name. However, it looks to primarily be the Ice King. The goblins trick the Mad Hunter. Okay, so this is the introduction of the villain. They rescue the princess from the Mad Hunter. So whoever the Mad Hunter is, the mom did not like. Forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag. That's interesting. I'm gonna keep that in mind. The moon hag was a murderer as well. Pelican helps her friends. in the long winter. The goblins earn their voice. I thought they already had the voice. But I was going to say, every story before this, the goblins had... okay, so this is the creation of their telepathy. Okay, okay. The big frog is punished. So, okay, so in this one, I already read this before. The big frog irritates the Ice King, and the Ice King responds by telling her a secret that makes her scared and that she can't reveal to anyone. Curious, curious, curious. The goblins save the old beaver. I thought the old beaver was dead. The goblins irritate the Ice King. See, that's curious, because he has a face. Their pranks can make people feel bad. Yes, actions have consequences. I'm going to leave you a reminder. Whenever one of your pranks is going to hurt someone, you're going to feel a little pit in your stomach. That's very cute. The pelican forgives the goblins. Ooh, another one. More paste over. Maybe she's bitter at the kids? The goblins meet the ice troll. Met the ice troll and why they never did again. The goblins trick the muskrat. I do need to keep in mind that some of these are probably by the kids. Giving up his coat. Okay. The moose teaches the goblins. More posting over. But it looks like nearly the same dialogue under it, so I'm not... The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. So this is the last story. Oh, he escaped the moon hack.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom! Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
It's true that a lot of parents violate their kids' privacy. That's not news. It's unfortunate, but to some degree, sometimes it's...
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
Understood. Let's go with that.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
That's not quite what she said. You were really young.
There's no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Yeah, true. She shouldn't have pulled a gun on somebody, but like, you were young. You shouldn't make a decision to transition like that until you're older. Because a lot of people change their minds.
The only place I didn't look.
I believe it's something like 60% of people.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
They change their mind.
That diary was important to me, Allison.
Fuck it, you know?
Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well,
obviously he did not change his mind, but
And let's go find it.
still, you're not supposed to do it when you're that young. It's just not a good idea. It's not good for you.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
If the mom wrote all the stories, then there would be a real-life counterpart to most of them. However, based on that, it looks like she didn't write most of them. Look around. Alright.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well,
Don't be
if
a
we break
dickhead.
it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
I say it's the princess.
You have the Book of Goblins?
She played with them, essentially.
Hand it over.
I don't know. Right now I'm on the mom's side.
What are you looking for?
I don't mean
The image on
like,
the door.
that may not be
It's
good.
making me think of a
but
story from the book.
Still.
One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
The riddle is who
Give
gave
it a
them
read.
the gifts.
I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
It's not that hard. The
First
torch,
ghost memories, now storybook puzzles.
the torch,
What
the
a
magic
weird day.
sword.
What a weird childhood.
Torch, magic
Touche.
sword. What's the third one? Torch, magic sword. Money. Torch, magic sword, money. So, who gave her the torch? Who gave her the magic sword? Who gave her the money? I just, yeah, right, all right. So, okay, so torch. Magic sword. Money. Torch, magic sword, money. Let's figure out here. Old Bear was there with his claws so sharp, was the big frog paddling away. Bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. So I feel as though the bear did the sword. Buffet of food, the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The money was given. You essentially have endless money if it's something you truly need, so the pelican is the money. Let me actually shift things around just to... That's really fucking cool, by the way, that the door was actually had this mechanism built in. Magic sword, the bear. Torch to always see your way. Apparently it was the moose. So I was right. Wow. I'm so cool.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Because you suck. For that
Where
matter,
do you think we should start looking?
How is that on?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Start from here.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
They're gonna
I
respond
need
because
them.
you were.
I need my goblins.
That's gonna be their response. They're not gonna think about that. They're just gonna say you were the enemy.
Remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Yeah, but why? She clearly got worse those last few months, as I keep being told. But why? Figurine of the princess. The wise princess.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Okay. That kind of annoys me. Don't be a bitch. She was not spying on you, she was painting you. That paints to me a caring mom, not someone who would pull a gun on a kid, is what I'm saying. This is just so weird, it's so confusing. I don't know if this is a failure of writing or what. It's weird. She always had her eye on us. That's such a fucked up way to look at painting you. So confusing.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
That's also quite bizarre. She occasionally will pipe in to defend the mother, but like 80% of the time she says, no, fuck that bitch, you know? So it's...
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
But what happened to her? You don't just go crazy. Nobody spontaneously goes cuckoo in the novel.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
That is such a sweet painting of them. Of them as kids playing. That is such a sweet painting. It looks so nice. And the implication that she's as bad as John Wayne Gacy, I really fucking hate these characters. I didn't mind them so much at first. I understood there was like a few blips and shits there, but like I am really starting to hate these characters. They're really starting to irritate me.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
No. The painting's busted. The picture. The frame is broken, and there's very clearly a hole in the middle that implies a hit. You don't just decide not to be friends anymore and disagree, and that's what comes of it. No, that's just... That implies something big.
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
See, okay, that implies she had an illness. But what was the illness?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
But I'd say if it was a thing where she had like borderline personality disorder, stuff like that, then okay, completely understand. However, based on my own personal experience with the disorder, because I know someone who had it, they would not treat specifically Tessa in a negative way, because again, at least from my personal experience with someone with a disorder, they thrive and focus way too much on the outside perception of them.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
She always had to have a picture of us close by. Someone who hated her kids would not have done that. I don't know. Is it a failure of writing? Is that where I'm struggling? That it's just not good writing? Or is it just... I need more details. There are too many holes.
It's here.
I notice a name is scribbled out and it says Elise, which is Tyler's old name. I realize dead naming or whatever, but deal. You know, there's a point. School plan 2003-2004 AP. Don't touch. I wonder if it was originally the mom's.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
You expect to believe a parent who was so against having a transgender child that she pulled a gun on them would have a book that says raising a transgender child?
What?
Look.
Holes. I don't like this. Because obviously the one to the right is like it's a religious camp to...
What?
Fix. Obviously,
where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
But
then
why?
What is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know.
As if she knew that it doesn't make sense.
Come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
She can't do anything to you. She's fucking dead. You stabbed her to death.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Why did she...
Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Why would she attack them? Because clearly she knew about it. And obviously the religious camp is
10
not
years
good.
in the grave.
Because
she's still
religious
finding
camps
new
are
ways
bad.
to piss us off.
Piss you off? What the fuck do you mean piss you off?
Yeah.
That book clearly shows that she was a little bit more understanding about it.
I think I need some air.
Than fucking anything else. How is she pissing you off? She's fucking dead. You fucking killed her. Okay? So, she has the book. So she knew she didn't attack you for the reason she thought. Maybe she didn't attack you at all. Okay? Because this puts into doubt fucking everything the game showed me so far. I really don't like these fucking characters right now. They're really pissing me off. But is that about to be the end of episode 1? I will fucking strangle you.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Those are some shitty scissors.
Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
Not really. She's kind of really bad at cutting hair.
It looks amazing.
But to be fair, she's young. But like,
Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party.
what was
Thank
wrong
you,
with
Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
How old are they? Also, you left hair all over the bed. That's gonna be a very
Mom?
uncomfortable process.
Mom! God. Ugh. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just
Why would you approach her when she was like
Mom? Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Based on what I just fucking saw, she didn't attack you. She had a gun in her hand. That was weird. But according to the story you told the police officer, you told her the hair thing.
Glad we found your diary.
She pulled, and then she pulled the gun out. No, she already had the fucking gun.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
So it was completely
Yeah,
separate.
well, she should have asked. I wasn't
You
some
can't.
goddamn research project. I was her child.
You were too fucking young, and nobody knows how to deal with the whole transgender thing. It was 2006. You should be impressed that she was that open-minded about the damn thing. You know how closed-minded people were in 2006?
Raising your
man.
transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005?
Exactly. 2005, whatever. YouTube wasn't even a thing yet.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
It was about to be. It depends on the month.
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know.
No,
You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
your current emotions.
Allison,
are
she read my diary. She
poisoning
already knew. It
your
wasn't my
past.
hair. And if we were wrong about that...
Well, she very clearly didn't pull the
You
gun on you,
think
dumbass.
she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
She
Tyler,
didn't try to fucking kill you, dumbass.
I know you want there to be
She
something
already
to
had the
find.
fucking gun in her hand. She was reloading it for
Something
another
that'll
fucking
make it all
reason.
make sense.
She did not attack
But
you,
she was
based on what I've
unhinged.
seen.
So that's it then.
No, it's possible she was
She
unhinged.
was crazy. Nothing else to say.
She might have been crazy.
I think we'd
Based
be
on what
better
I've seen
off
so
if
far.
we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few
I have
people
no
who
idea
knew
if
her?
she was crazy.
See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
How do you get to stabbing her to death, though? Like, how did you go from she has a shotgun, she's reloading it, she turns around, sees you cut your hair, and she says no. She's not saying no in response to you cutting your hair. She was clearly going through something else. Clearly, the fact that you were there, and the fact that you were awake, and the fact that you were the fact that you were there, like awake and looking at her while she was doing whatever this was what she was saying no to. She didn't want you there. She didn't want you to be aware of whatever it was she was doing, whatever it was she had to do. I don't know. I don't like
What
you
about
guys.
Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend.
You guys irritate me.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Who the fuck
Well,
cares?
maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
You're the mom's.
Operative word.
You're her
was.
kids.
But
I
we
don't
need to
really
go by
give
the
a
store
shit
anyway.
if it's a touchy
Get a few
subject.
things for the repairs.
Last
Great.
I checked,
2
blood
seagulls,
is
1 stale hunk of bread.
sooner than
I'm not
fucking
sure I like that
touchy.
analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
She's being suspicious.
You've been on edge all day.
You're being
Is
suspicious.
there something more going on with you?
You know
It's
something
nothing.
that
Pretty
she
sure it's
does
not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
That book changed everything. What fucking everything changed everything. According to everything I've fucking seen so far, you guys are lying to me. And you guys are the fucking protagonists of this fucking story game. So
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
she's fair to be
Maybe
mad.
a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago.
Yeah, completely fair that she's
And
angry
this is the
about
first
that.
time we've seen each other in person.
Do not blame. No, you don't. There's no good excuse. You're a dickhead. Like it's fucked up that you didn't come back. You are a dickhead. There is no excuse. I don't want to fucking come up with an excuse for him, but apparently I fucking have to. You're just a dick.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation.
That makes it even worse.
I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
She tried to see
But
you.
you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Stop making it about you. Excuse me, little dickhead. What the fuck does that mean? You fucking graduated. You get to see the family that's left, who's always been on your side, against your mom, who's apparently the devil at the moment, which is so fucking confusing.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
Yes.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I
That
needed
happens
some
when you take
time to
testosterone.
figure my
That's
shit
what
out
we have to deal
before I
with.
asked anyone else to try.
That's what you had to deal with.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
But my point is that's a stupid excuse anyway. That's what you have to deal with. You're not special for that reason. Everybody has to go through that when they're going through puberty. You go through one of the two options, and you went through the men's option. That doesn't make you special among men. If you're you're a man now, that's what you have to deal with. No, you're not special for smelling bad and for having acne, and yabbity yabbity fucking yabbity. You just get to deal. You're being entitled. You're being a dickhead. All of your excuses irritate me, and so far I cannot trust anything you fucking say.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know. Trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
He didn't want help? But did he have an issue as well? Well, I guess it's a center, so... Maybe. It is a little dark that I'm reading this, but... I didn't tell her we were planning to do in the forest. We're in the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. See, okay, but that's the assumption you made, that it's wrong for you to play a boys' sport. She did not explain that. And I don't know. I don't know. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Because goblins aren't... I don't think goblins have genders or sexes or whatever. They're goblins. Goblins procreate by being goblins. At Star Wars yesterday, Luke was great. Mom found out we watched it and got so mad she said it gloried war. Yeah. Kinda. It kinda does. It's, it kinda does. I kinda see the point there. But at the same time, the mom does seem very close-minded about certain things, but open about others. When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. See, right there, February 2005. That implies she looks at you, she doesn't see you. That implies she might already know. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry that she's such a sucker. Ellie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblin. I'm Ollie the Goblin. What was your name before? Because I noticed it's not saying it. Because Ollie seems to be the new name. I'm mostly just trying to get like a fucking timeline in my head. So in February 2005, this is when whoever Tyler used to be took on the name of Ollie. And that's about all I got so far. I wonder which goblin represents which. Because I'm noticing one has the red lightsaber. And like to a kid, that's evil. Even if she did read that, that's 2 pages that frankly doesn't say all that much.
At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
She thought it would melt. She's a little paranoid based on what I'm hearing.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
Guess it's good you didn't stay there then.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I think Marianne had a plan at some point. She had all that survivalist gear, mostly working generator.
I think she was making it up as she went along.
Maybe. But maybe that's just how she was at the end. After she lost it. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong at least. It was really dangerous.
It was very
If we'd
dangerous.
fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
No, wrong. Incorrect.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now.
The wrong
Don't rub
hand
it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
hey,
ring
what's
is
up, Red?
supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you
Just to
believe in all
introduce you to the
that?
game.
You mean, do I
This is
believe we could
tell
be
me
linked in
why.
some other metaphysical way? You know,
Apparently
other than
it's
the
a
one that
game
already
about,
lets us share thoughts and
Tyler.
memories.
Fair enough.
The guy there. He's apparently a trans person. This is the story of them coming back to their mom's house. Fun fact, the mom has been stabbed to death by scissors. By him. When he was a kid. And, the story is that she took a shotgun and tried to attack him after finding out he was trans. However, that didn't sound right. So now we've discovered that she knew he was trans already, had a book on it and everything. In 2005, by the way, when nobody believed trans people existed in general. So, in other words, unreliable narrators. I do not trust a word he fucking says. And I do not like these characters. They just seem like dickheads.
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this...
It is very pretty.
I just tend to get lost in them.
Go
You
ahead.
said you hated
I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
You know phones... Just reach in your pocket, pull out the phone. Beep, 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 beep.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out
That's
here, girl?
the old bear.
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never...
Yeah, Twitter video game isn't entirely...
Damn. You look like a real man.
Incorrect.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Yeah, okay, he's a little close-minded, but, like, it... You can't expect too much. He's old.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on.
No, but you kind of do.
Kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are.
No.
It's not hard.
Certainly
no,
not
it
doing
ain't
that.
hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
Now you're being a dickhead, dude. Like I'm not gonna take people seriously when they
So,
say their pronouns
what
are
are
bun,
you doing
cell,
here
bun,
exactly?
Bun,
Oh,
bun.
yeah.
Or cupcake, or
I've
dragon,
been
or
kind of
whatever.
keeping
the
an
fuck.
eye on this place.
So
for
no,
you,
I'm not
know?
going to believe
Like
people
patching the
are
roof,
who they say
checking
they
pipes,
are. But thank
and
you
all
anyway.
that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Don't be a
Oh,
dickhead, Tyler.
yeah, that's no big deal. I just,
So that's the old bear.
you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Don't respond like a
Didn't
dickhead.
you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
No, not no one asked you, dickhead. I fucking hate this guy. No one asked you. I get that it's really not any of his business, and he is being a little rude, but like, he's been helping around this whole time. You get to shut up.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
Yeah, no, he's a dickhead, dude.
What Tyler means
he's a
is
fucking terrible
a
dude.
fresh start is what we both need.
I hate this guy.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
His personality's fucked.
But maybe some good ones, too?
He's hammered. Not hammered. Did he make the puzzle on the door?
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
I don't think he's hammered.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I don't think he's drunk, dude.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Are the other questions going to stay the same?
Okay.
No, yeah, okay. Is he hammered?
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Can I skip their dialogue I've already seen?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Yeah, nice
Anything
to hear.
at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well,
You're a fucking dickhead.
take
dude.
care of yourself.
Quit fucking
both
putting
of
a
ya.
damper on everybody's fucking sentence. Like, you're that one dude that nobody
Hey,
wants in
so-
their fucking house.
We really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Don't do what I think you're gonna do, bud. No? Alright. Church? Weird looking church. Looks Russian. Oh, they are in Alaska.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Who do I play as now?
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Yeah, like that would fucking matter. You blocked out everybody anyway.
So
Shut
I'm
the fuck
guessing
up.
this is Michael?
I really do not like him. Like, I tried my best at first to give him some general degree of, like, leeway, but he's just kind of a dick.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Auntie Tessa. See, they were too close.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what do they call them? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Seafood steaks, not these days.
They turned that van into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
It was funny. I didn't laugh, but it was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Not much to interact with. Whenever I look into things. Hello, you fucking teleported? What is up here? Restricted area. Authorized personnel.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
Protect
On
salmon
what?
migration.
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
I love the sound of the plane.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Mail that?
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed.
Father
She cooks
Batista.
tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Extreme. Or extreme, I guess. In we go.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay. Little backstory.
So we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, guns are... You're in Alaska.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
You know how many bears are in the place you live?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Weather's been wild lately, hasn't it?
Yes, indeed. It's gonna be a long, long winter. So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
You sure? Because he's kind of a dick.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Can you believe they were ever...
Did they always sell this much produce here? I mean, kale. In Delos Crossing?
Yeah, Tessa was paleo for a hot minute and her whole gaggle of church ladies followed suit. The madness spread from there. Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Roller derby. Candyland.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
What we got grape soda. We got minute papillon. Okay.
Hey,
and then
if we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
And I assume the bottom one is for the best of your children. So water is let's get water.
I'm grabbing some water.
You do you, girl.
And I will fly away from here.
Did you write that?
You're sweet, but no. It's from this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
Oh, didn't see it.
You can probably skip it, unless you're in the mood to drool over Idris Elba for 2 exquisite hours.
I'm more of an Ezra Miller kind of guy.
Can't blame you for that.
That really is one enormous pumpkin.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Then maybe you should have brought your phone.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
All right. We got
Hey,
boomerang.
Should we get like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse hits tonight?
I got important things to consider. Be silent.
Nah, I think we'll be okay.
Apparently someone hasn't been keeping up with the news.
Okay, so we got
Canned ham?
we got boomerang.
How do people eat this?
All-purpose cleaner. Can you stop?
Snob much? It's not that bad.
Weren't you the picky eater when we were kids?
And we got organic collagen. Also,
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
I think they're about the same. Boomerang or organic ecology over here seems like it has more bang for your buck because it doesn't have that divot at the bottom. Seems like it has more.
Organic's better.
Organic's not better, but like it seems like there's more of it. What's up?
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
So far.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Been a rough day. He's been a dick.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
Culmination.
We,
Hold up. Yeah.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
There's a bit of a interesting delivery.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
You should buy it. I would buy that. I would buy a fish for the crown.
Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
Nice young couple who came through town last a funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded, and I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Let's talk to... Actually, no, let's get more items. No, let's talk to China.
What do we still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet. I haven't decided what snacks I want either.
Choice paralysis is a thing. Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
I can get chips anyway, though, because you're a fucking dickhead. However, I'm such a sweet and nice
Sugar
person
rush it
that
is.
we'll get the candy. And we got
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy-ass candles.
Well, we got two options. We got holly candle, glacier. Okay, so glacier. We got glacier. I can't read the blue one. Holly candle, glacier, scented light candle. Oh, because it doesn't tell you. Tea light, regular, 6-pack, unscented. Ah, okay, so that's unscented, and then I'm taking the fancy one.
You only live once.
Yeah, give me the glacier scented, dog.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
That is how convenience stores work. Thank you for letting me out. Can I just leave? Can I like save? Nah.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
Might have
I don't
nothing.
know about that.
She was
It's
your
been
mom.
a decade, kids.
No kids
I know,
about their parents.
but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry.
Tessa's
My advice
cooking.
to you
Tessa
would be
is
to
the
try to move
pelican.
on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
No comment from Tom back there?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Memory then. No? Oh, I get to invade your offices now. Michael. Off, family, off. 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 5. Michael's taking Thursday and Friday off with a buzzard hole.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Then you should really find her 2005 record and go through it.
What's this doing here?
Highest Pelican. Exactly. She's the Pelican. She's the Pelican. Sam is the old bear. I don't know if Tom is a person.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
No, never mind.
What am I missing? Tip of a hole. Oh, I knew it.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to
Emergency repairs for the
you
beaver
now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
What the hell that means, son? It's a memory, not...
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Those seems like two separate
we remember
events.
that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tess, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Oh.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a
I
fight.
want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
Based on the limited interactions so far, it seems more likely that
I want to talk to you
Tessa was
now.
the one.
Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this.
I
really
don't.
don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
Yeah, but you're a dickhead,
You don't
and
know
I don't
her.
trust you.
And regardless of who
at
started
all.
things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Like I just don't trust you at all. But you're the most unreliable narrator that I've ever fucking seen.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
Murder.
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Obviously.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
He seems like a sweet guy.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
My point is, I'm quicker to trust Allison given the example. Given the option, I mean.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. That'll happen.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. Let's see.
I just one I found it. There we go.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay?
You does sound drunk.
I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
So she was the one who gave her the
That pamphlet
religious
Tessa
camp.
gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it.
It's a
It was
religious
bad, though.
camp. It's...
Maybe conversion therapy bad.
I don't know if it was conversion therapy bad, but...
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Anything else? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's it. Ooh, I didn't see that.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Lisa. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Barb is either. Garlic peeler kitchen tool.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Yes.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see how
this is the
Tessa
one.
explains this one away.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. That was it, yeah.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
It's not the right year. Love how she doesn't seem to notice. Elijah. Eric B.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
No show.
Let's talk to Tessa.
Check bounce. No show. No show.
Oh, got it. Hypothesis.
Actually, let me go talk to Tom real fast. Maybe he has something to say about the evidence I have. I don't know where Michael vanished to. Michael just...
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa. Hey, Tom.
No,
There's something I can help you with?
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Tom is a pleasant. I like Tom.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back, with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So
Now,
you guys
granted,
went
you
into the
shouldn't be so
office and
aggressive.
blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
It was August. I think. Shit, can I check? Can I not check? No, I can't check. I'm pretty sure it was August.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush.
I thought you meant
I'm sure we never fought about money, though.
I was checking for...
I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me?
You are being a little aggressive.
Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah. I never said you two were arguing about money.
Well, all these are true things.
Remember the day she was supposed to help you get ready for Bible study? And she showed up hours late and totally wasted?
Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
Obviously.
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom. What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around
Wish
all
I could
that.
go back and redo my answer. I didn't think it
You
would
know,
fucking
we
quiz
might
me.
have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
No,
You
he
were
has
on
a
her
point,
case
though.
the whole time.
You were
Don't
too
turn
aggressive.
this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it.
She is obviously guilty.
Sanctimonious bitch!
But
Done
you
now.
opened to
Get all that out of your system.
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Definitely a small town police department. Police department in my small town looked better than this one. Not like an insult, but you know, just commenting. Small town. Small town living.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest-serving officer.
Ooh. Cool. Registered for the ride-along program.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting. Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
That's what most people go to the military for.
College.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. Too little, too late.
You just coming in to check on me? Okay. I should be done pretty soon. Love you.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
I am the law.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art. What?
Oh, that's his date of birth.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital, with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that. How do you know?
Aaron, he's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him to protest the Capitol building a couple of times.
So you went all the way to Washington, D.C., but you couldn't be bothered to contact your sister? Okay, bud.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot?
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
That's usually what it means. You start commenting on how much you like babies, that's typically where it goes. I'm just going around trying to break into everywhere.
Locked.
Shock. Reception area.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Yeah, you're not funny. I love how this family here, from good old Saunders, sorry, Laura Ann, is letting them know that they're not going to donate to the policeman's fund anymore because they haven't caught the mailbox dude yet. Fucking
The mailbox bandit, huh?
pansy ass. Isn't this the other side of the door I already tried to open?
What do you know? Still locked. Eddie must have locked it already. Something's in the way.
Ew. Okay, fine.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you...
Well, what did you expect, dum-dum? It's a
Social
police
services
station.
will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Love how
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Looks like a room.
Tyler, you coming?
Armory. Oh, wow. Nothing to investigate up here.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Good old dickhead Tyler.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Oh, is that not the break room?
Something's in the way.
It's the holding cell. Perception. Is the memory in here?
Okay, let's go in.
What? Oh. Pretty sure I already pointed myself that way, but
Where are
whatever.
we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here. Yep, it's locked.
Somebody forgot their phone.
Didn't you okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
I think it's cool that it buzzed for a little while, but stop.
I'm not that hungry.
You should be.
This is heavier than I expected.
Yeah, why would you put that in front of the door? Who did that? Why?
I'm not going in.
Why not?
I'm not going in.
Fine. It's the same as the one I've already read. Ah, this would be the room. Let's see.
How is it
What
still
room?
warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
You lied, huh?
Honestly, no. Do
About
you
what?
ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Bound to a lie.
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie
you're
was so
lying.
uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Get to that memory here in a sec.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Based on what I'm hearing, you're a liar, which is not news. Get away. Get away. Get away.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
What did you lie about? Is what
Why
I
did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
Cross his hand.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you.
Shake his hand.
A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention
I don't know
anything
why the
about her
fucking dialogue
behavior
is,
in
like,
the days leading up
clipping
to
itself off the map.
that day?
Or up the screen.
Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, Are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
He is a
No,
cop.
it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed.
Yeah, you are.
But I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about?
He didn't. You didn't.
Look, that was the
talk to
court's
her,
recommendation.
dumbass.
They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal.
Hey,
and
thanks,
you took that away
Galima,
from
or
us.
So why didn't
Gabalina.
you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right,
thank you.
Allie?
How you doing today? No, I like Eddie. I'm on Eddie's side. I like Eddie. I like Eddie more than I like Tyler. Tyler's kind of being a dick.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me,
I hope you're having a good
to
day.
protect his
Gabalima.
family.
Oh,
I
great.
thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all
Tyler,
hurt
you
each
didn't
other.
reach out to her for 3 years.
Isn't
when
that
you
what family's
graduated.
for? Can't we just move on?
I'm a lot
Sounds
more
like
on
the
Eddie's
right
side. I like Eddie better.
Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I just can't get on board with Tyler right now. I don't like Tyler. He gives me an irritation. What the hell's with the... That's freaky as hell. Hold on, you can't just gloss over that. Looked like there was a monster. Tyler is the trans guy? Yes.
Stop!
His personality bothers me. He just seems unpleasant. She don't seem like she's attacking you. If she wanted to shoot you, she would. Ew. That's a freaky face. If she was attacking you, she would have shot you.
I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom.
It's not showing her face.
No, don't do this.
I don't think she's talking to you.
Allison. This isn't... What?
Poor mom, they making her the bad guy of the game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the mom's side so far.
I killed her.
This story is
Allison.
sus.
We need to call. for
Unreliable
help.
narrators.
I killed her. No, you didn't.
Well, she
I
fell in
killed
the
her.
water, but she was just...
And when they come,
She was
that's
just
what we're
jabbed in
gonna
the
tell
kidney.
them. No, no.
Well, like
Yes.
roughly kidney. She
We
could
look
have
out for
swam
each
back
other.
out. She'd be fine.
That's what goblins do.
Especially with how cold it was.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
cops would have found her body, though, right? Her cause of death would be noted. It wouldn't be noted as I was stabbed in the back at once. Like, she most likely died of drowning. You didn't get the plot twist? Well, the plot twist was that Allison is actually the one who stabbed her, yeah. But, like, I mean, to me, that's not that big of a deal, because, like, it doesn't really matter who stabbed her. 'Cause in the end, the plot twist I'm looking for is the fact that I don't think the mom is actually attacking them. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Because if she really wanted to shoot the kid, like, at any point when he was running away, like, when he fell down and stuff, she could have just, you know? Easy peasy. Tain't that tough to kill a child. Well, that sounded really bad. That sounds really bad out of context, but... You know what I mean. I just don't trust the... I already played the game, so no spoiler, but yeah, you're right. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I knew it. Unreliable ass narrators. Oh, I can skip. Yeah. 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 Fuck you. Both of you. Not you, but the characters. I haven't trusted them from the beginning because it hasn't made any damn sense. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted the peace off. Rad. Allison was delighted to solve the riddle. Rad. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust. That's kind of fair. I probably should have chosen his memory, but I felt so untrustworthy of him that I said no. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, I sided with Eddie because Eddie's a cool guy. I like Eddie. Like, you were separated because that's just kind of normal. One of you killed somebody, you know? Choosing memories is a weird thing. Yeah. I mean, it's too late now, but I still kind of agree with my choice, and I kind of don't, because I don't know. I probably should have chosen Tyler's memory instead. Sensed her rift when she sided with Eddie, because Eddie's a cool guy, and I still don't trust you. Like, Eddie is he's a rule follower. He just did what the courts told him. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Eh. Called him out? When did I call him out? Oh, when I said I'm a man. Oh, okay. Tessa shut out the twins. Yeah, I fucked up and I answered the wrong thing. Plus, I chose where Allison went in super aggressive for some reason. But I feel like that doesn't have a big change in the end. Yeah. I like Eddie. Eddie's a cool guy. I'm on board with Eddie so far. Heck yeah. Ooh.
So what now?
Is this a trailer for episode 2?
Well, obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
What?
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Murder report. Yeah, I was supposed to say, on the case file, it would say how she died. And she didn't die from it. She didn't die because she was jabbed. She probably died because she drowned. Yeah, am I actually allowed to play the next one? Because I thought it was only episode 1 that was free, and then
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
all right, then.
there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
I may need to stop streaming right after the beginning of this episode, but still.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
It was so weird that they
blamed for the darkness.
Hated her
Brother
so much.
Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Her death is weird. Why did she just fall asleep after the jab? Well, I assume she was on
10 years
meds.
Later, they were finally reunited.
You know,
and together,
that's probably why she was
they
so
decided
paranoid.
to confront the darkness
So
of the
like
big wooden house.
I assume she had something like schizophrenia, and she just had manic paranoia out of nowhere.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Wait, what? Who's the moose? The bear is Sam, the pelican
This is how the
Tessa.
goblins found themselves alone in the woods,
Okay.
trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Okay. Yeah, when we actually get to a point to where I have gameplay, I'll end it, but let's see what happens up until then. I can't believe I got all the episodes for free. I thought it was only episode 1 that was free, but heck yeah.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
That looks
Be sure to
both
wear
very
your hat,
yummy
then.
and very gross.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
See, she seems so nice. Wow, I'm so confused.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
And she's a
Not
cute
me.
mom. Don't be so thirsty, Gavalima.
Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
She has that 90s look. Her stories got
Ollie?
darker.
Ollie?
But what was wrong with her? Schizophrenia? Borderline personality disorder? I wish it would tell me what the meds she had was, but it wouldn't. Just commented on how there were meds. What you looking in the freezer for? Ollie's not in there.
What a waste.
Buckets? What are you doing? I assume it's like a bucket of ice cream, but why?
Allison! Ollie?
Why would you do
Allison,
that?
help!
You threw away so much good ice cream. That rug is gonna be so dirty. It makes so little sense why all of this happened in general. Why? What?
Mom, you're bleeding.
Yeah, because you fucking stabbed her. Oh, she even talked after she was stabbed. And the only thing she was trying to reassure them she would be fine. Why did you stab her?
We need to call for help. Allison.
Why?
Why
are they showing this again? That is a good
I
question.
killed her.
I think they're just reminding me what happened in chapter 1. I'm still surprised that chapter 2 is available. I got this for free. I thought only chapter 1 was for free, but I guess I get the whole game. So that's cool, I guess. I didn't pay a thing for this game. I don't think. Such a nice house. Oh, that's why you play in this game. Well, to be honest, I don't remember if I got it for free. Because I've always loved story type games like this. Life is Strange 2. I'll eventually play Life is Strange 3 when I buy it. It's just, I love games like this. Please don't tell me they're doing that as adults. That couch is so doomed. You can't see her? Dude, your peripheral vision is failing. You are a failure of the human race. I played it on Xbox Game Pass just because I wanted to see how bad it was. Ooh, is it really bad? I have high hopes. Because I saw a lot of people saying it was bad. Ah, okay. Ah, get fucked. I say, did you think it was bad? In your opinion? Your professional gaming opinion? Everyone says it's boring and I agree, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's boring so far, mostly because it makes me mad. Because every few seconds it's like, yeah, the mom sucks, I hate the mom, and I'm just like, but why? You have no good reason for it. And it's just been me back and forth yelling at the game. What game are you guys playing? I get you're re-embracing your kid's side, but you grabbed her, you pulled her, and then she chased after you, but that doesn't... That was also my issue, like they're backing up the trans guy just because he's trans. See, that's kind of how I
doing
feel.
all right?
Because he's special, he's trans, you know?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives.
I don't know, I've been pretty hard on him. Because,
Instead, we've
like he
spun
goes
off
to
a
the
whole
thing for
miserable
7 years or
prequel
whatever,
trilogy.
the residential thing. And he doesn't contact her for the 3 and blocks her off when she tries to visit and everything after he graduates.
No.
And
We're
he
not letting
complains
ourselves do
that,
this
I
again.
had acne.
Come on,
And
up.
I smelled
Mind-numbing
bad 'cause
labor is
men
a great
smell
way to
bad.
forget
And I
your
was like,
troubles.
you're not special. All men smell bad.
Can't we just
All
have
men
coffee
deal with
instead?
acne. That is
No.
the beauty of testosterone.
On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture.
Sort out the furniture?
If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Oh, you're deciding if you're
Mint
selling
chocolate
it?
chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
I vote we keep all of the furniture. Just live in the house, guys. You can't throw away the door. No. That's such a nice
Goblin
door.
face is keep.
No.
$ is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
No. Don't throw away that door. That's such a nice door. I also like story games. My favorite is The Walking Dead Season 1. Ooh, that's a good one.
Everywhere I look,
love
there's
The
just
Walking Dead
stuff,
games.
stuff, and more stuff.
Mary and the Magpie.
That's actually what started my love of story games. I played The Walking Dead Season 1. Absolutely loved it.
Hello,
After
ancient
watching
broken down machines. That
people
will be
like,
the future owner's problem.
PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, all of them playing Season 1. I bought it, played it, absolutely loved it. Moved on to Season 2, which was okay. Season 3, which was bad. Season 4, which made me love Walking Dead again. Ooh. Then Life is Strange, which I liked. Life is Strange 2, which I kind of hated because, Jesus. Life is Strange 3, which I have not touched yet. I really should. And then this game, which so far I'm not. I'm mid-ground. Depends on how they treat me at the end. if the end of the game, like Tyler keeps on being a dickhead, and then the game ends with Tyler's such a good guy, I'm probably gonna be like, no. Oh, I don't get to pick what we keep? Oh, man. I mean, I wasn't going to keep the washer and dryer, but still.
We don't really want to.
I hated season 4 of The Walking Dead. No, why is that? Why'd you hate season 4? Season 4 was so good. It really, like, when I played
What
through
about
it,
that
it
dresser?
felt like
If you want
season
your
1
towels
again.
to rot, go for it.
It felt like it brought back season 1, and I loved it.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Keeping it.
I'm keeping everything in here. Ooh, that's so nice, though.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Yeah, and I need to know why you hated season 4. I loved season 4. It brought back my love. So unrealistic, and in my professional gaming opinion, they disrespected season 1 and 2. Well, of course it's unrealistic, but I mean, to be fair, none of the Walking Deads are super realistic. They disrespected season 1 and 2. Oh, okay, I see. Because of the bite and the fact that she lived anyway. I kind of see your point, but like with Clementine, she's bit. Spoilers for season 4, whatever. She's bit, and then they remove it like immediately, like within I think it's like 10 minutes. They get the leg off, and it's far enough away from her important bits that like I kind of could accept it. Not to mention he kind of bit through leather as well, so you know. While Lee, he gets bit, and he doesn't do anything about it until he passes out. So, like, even if you do cut it off, well, it's kind of too late at that point. It's moved from the bite point to too far. You know what I mean? So, at least in that example, I kind of accepted it. Plus, at least in my opinion, I like the romance. No, but how would Clem survive that leg cut? I'm trying to remember it. That's actually not that unrealistic. Considering where it was. Now, when I saw it, it made me cringe. Clem was like already dying and her eyes were turning zombie eyes. Okay. The reason they did that, I'm pretty sure, is to essentially be like, hey, look, Clem is doing a Lee, guys. This is the end of the game. Clem's gonna die and you're gonna become AJ. That's gonna be the next. Ooh, no, like it had not been nearly long enough for her to be turning yellow, because Lee, it took Lee nearly 24 hours to start turning yellow. You know what I mean?
All right, furniture sorting.
Unless she got bit on like the aorta or something, which she didn't. Like that part was a little unrealistic. I know why they did it. They were just like, ooh, you know. Look at this. Season 1, guys. You know?
Oh, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away.
Like I understand, you know, but I don't know. I loved season 4. Season 4 felt like, in my opinion, a return to what made season 1 great. And at least me personally, I didn't like season 2 as much as I liked season 1. I much preferred season 1. I liked season 2 as far as Kenny was concerned, because Kenny's one of my favorite Walking Dead characters. But in terms of comparing it to season 1, it wasn't.
Say
it wasn't as good.
I remember cutting
That's
off
just me,
shaving
though.
cream beards with these.
Yeah.
It is very unrealistic though. But me too. I also really like the romance. I'm a big romance guy. Love romance. One of my favorite things in anything to do ever. I just love romance, and I like that you can pick, you know? You have Lewis, who's a dickhead, or Violet, who is my preferred romance, if that wasn't obvious already. Yeah, I hate the
You hungry?
romance. All right, yeah.
We have a whole lot of nothing.
That's
Aw,
fair.
I was hoping maybe you could make me
See,
one of
okay.
those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
I can understand that you would. If you
Sorry,
don't
sir.
like the
We are
romance,
all out of pickles today.
I could
Could I
definitely
interest you in a
understand
ketchup-only sandwich?
Why you don't
Looks
prefer
like there's
season
still
4.
a bottle back here.
Because
Ew.
Says the guy who
friend-zoned
used to
them.
eat peanut butter with ranch.
Yeah. I can definitely understand why you didn't prefer season 4 if you didn't like the romance, because the romance kind of is like a big part, you know? Because whoever you save the most is obviously going to be like your romance focus most of the time. So I understand.
Crummy table
Your
and
friend
wobbly
zoned them.
chairs.
Let's sell this table. This table is not. Nope, keep.
A nice tablecloth could hide the stains.
A tablecloth? Ooh, fancy lady.
Less
Oh.
money to spend.
Oh god, that's... What's that smell?
What's that smell?
I don't know. Me personally, I love romance, and I like Violet. I like Clementine with Violet.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky
Is this Sam?
Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All
But
she
yeah,
needed was
I'm
a
gonna
little nudge to get her on her
I'm
way.
gonna play through this furniture section,
Sam Kansky,
and then
hero of skunk kind.
I remember being
I'll get to
super
the next
impressed by him,
gameplay segment.
and it made me want to
And
be
then I
a
think I'll
wild
be done.
animal superhero too.
Because it's been about 7 hours, and I need to go eat. Dump in cake.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
Yeah, I didn't listen.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
It's not a bad
No
oven.
way. We are not moving the oven.
Alright, fine. Still a nice oven, though. Pretty decent. It's not preferable because it looks like one you have to ignite, but still.
What to do with this?
This is so nice. Keep.
Tables are expensive.
Tables are very expensive.
And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
Is it? It's really nice. I like it. Ooh, hello there.
What's this doing down here? Is that
Gimme.
gum?
Ew.
Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Goblins were here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, hold up. Did I miss a collectible? Oh man. I done been robbed. I checked fucking everything and I missed a collectible. I see how it is. I see how it is. What we got?
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Collectibles, right?
Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, I'm not the biggest on
I mean,
collectibles. I don't really care.
most of them are pretty
but,
happy
like,
memories.
I do like to look at everything.
guess.
So it's a bummer that I somehow missed a collectible.
You look
'Cause I
cute
look
here.
at fucking
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But what? It is you.
But
you remember how I'd spend hours in front of the mirror just gathering all my hair behind my head?
Sure.
Dressed like this, with the long hair, it was like no one could really see me, you know?
Kind of
I
implies
was the
that
invisible boy.
there's no men with long hair.
Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I used to want long hair. I mean, look at me now. But like,
Has therapy
I
helped
used
at
to
all?
want long hair.
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out.
That's what happens
At the
when
end
you
of the
switch.
day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Like
totally.
like I said,
Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
Like I said way
All right.
back when I
What's your verdict, Ronan?
started
You know
all
what?
this.
I'll keep a few to remind us how far we've come.
You're really lucky, Tyler. In a way, you are very lucky because a lot of people who transition change their mind, and there really is no changing your mind after a certain point.
Oh man, I love this one.
Big fish.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Because you look
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Allison.
You're a little dickhead. I'm hard on Tyler. Memory?
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
He was such a dickhead. He's such an unpleasant kid to be around.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Yes.
Was I though?
Yes.
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 All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch.
Yes.
Eddie had to force you to share.
Yes. You are very unpleasant.
I completely forgot we had a pet
he's
vole
spoiled.
for a few days.
He's worse than spoiled.
You know, she was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with
You guys better be keeping this dresser. I love this dresser. You better be keeping that. You got a memory?
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then. Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
They're such
Well,
nice
at least I
couches.
didn't leave a stain.
I love both of those couches.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
Jump up and do the cha-cha.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Mm-hmm. Shocker. No one else knew that. I love these couches.
That's a nice vase.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
I
Whoa,
resist.
whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
Yeah, resist.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, you suck.
Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Yeah, you suck. Be better. What we got? Oh, it's time to clean the
All
coffee
right.
table.
I'll clean it up.
Dang, you really
Thanks.
did leave it dirty, huh?
While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
Dusty as hell.
I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Is
even
that okay?
notice. They have little.
Sure.
They have little
I'm not
bare
really planning on bringing
armchairs.
furniture
Oh.
to Denali.
You better be
and
keeping those
if I need a
couches.
base in Juneau,
I would
you'll
buy
have all
that
the
couch
furniture I
right
need.
now.
How
I could.
very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
If you guys don't keep that couch, sell me the couch. I will buy that couch. That is a beautiful couch.
I really like that armchair.
What one? Which one?
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain
that
man
one.
ever.
Yeah.
But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Keep.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Keep. This house was their mom's house, right? Yep. Every time they ask me for whether they should
And
keep or
finally.
sell, I tell them to keep.
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No.
No protest here.
No.
I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn
No,
things.
yes, protest.
Well, then that's it for the living room.
I will
You
take
are
the
relieved
couches.
from your duties.
No. I will take those couches. Sell me the couches. They broke. Sell some stuff. No. At least not the couches. They're mine. Give them to me. Look at that.
Hey,
They're
Allison,
beauts.
come take a break with me.
There. No. Leave me alone. You're throwing away my couches. You deserve nothing. Like, look at that. Such a nice couch. And look at that one. A little small, but also a nice couch. Turn that cow thing and get an achievement. I did turn the cow thing, but it didn't really do anything. I don't think I got an achievement, at least.
Hey, clean freak.
No.
You want coffee?
Leave me alone.
Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
You have to turn it a lot. Oh, I see. All right.
Having fun, are we?
Yes.
This is getting utterly ridiculous.
This is to torture you.
Ground control to Major Allison. All right, I guess that is pretty funny.
Mood changer. Heck yeah. All right. I love that that's an achievement. All right, now what do you want? Oh, you want to... Yeah, you're throwing on that couch, dude. I want that couch. I would buy an exact replica of that couch right now. I would. I love the bears. I love the plaid.
Breaking. This dude needs his bean juice.
Be quiet, dude.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
I want you to leave me alone. Choose coffee, choose tea. Hit me with tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Yeah, 'cause you
Ah,
suck.
nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
Do not ever say
I'm
that again.
so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while
I
you go
wonder who
wash
the
your
Ice
hands.
King is based off of.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get
Already
stained?
know. It's her dad. It's their grandfather. His white hair. Yeah.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Just because of their mom. Exactly. Their mom, unironically, based on what I've seen so far, is awesome. Like, yeah, she had issues, obviously, you know.
Come check this out.
But, like, she was awesome. Look at this house. Such a nice house. So pretty. I would pay for a replica of all this furniture. Like, even that little artist thing right there, covered in stains and like faded. I would buy that to keep it looking that way. I wouldn't want to repaint it. I'd want it to stay faded. I just love
Allison's
that
first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Poor mom indeed.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she
Beautiful
kept all
view
these.
outside. Exactly.
You'd think
The
putting them on the
Alaskan
fridge
wilderness
for a
is
couple of weeks would have been enough.
So beautiful.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins?
Bear.
Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum.
Let's say we didn't
And
get the
she was
feeling.
all alone in the woods, in this house,
Like,
until we showed
It's
up.
pretty obvious she's the princess.
She was.
All the characters are
Alone.
based off of other characters.
But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
Sam is the bear.
What are you doing?
Tessa is the pelican.
Research.
Eddie
so
is the
if
moose.
Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
I already know the answer.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
I already know the answer. What do you mean? I don't need the Book of Goblins. I know the answer. I don't need the Book of Goblins. I know the answer. Easy. Get fucked, game. I already knew. Yeah. Eat my ass. Okay, hang on. That's Sam's over there. So swap these two.
You go here.
Yep. Easy. Done. Nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Right? That's Tess. That's Eddie in the back. No, that's Sam. Yep. Do I actually have to look? I'm done. That's it.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Yeah, because he's the
Considering
cop.
he was the lawful good one.
Yes.
Too bad the law isn't
Oh,
really
show the
just.
title. That's what I have to print.
All right. I think I'm done.
Yeah, yeah.
You sure?
Yep. Yeah, I'm done. I knew this before you guys.
How do you like
I
them
read the whole
apples?
damn book.
You know,
I knew.
I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Which ones? Oh, these people. Yeah, I don't have a connection to these guys.
Yep. Totally Mary Ann.
Why a princess, though?
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
Maybe the Mad Hunter was her mental
Scared.
illness.
Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Right. No, wait, what? I can't remember the meme. Reading Rainbow. You get it.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Oh, is he actually a real thing? Is that
Great.
where the
Sam
story's
Kansky,
going?
Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
Is he
We're
an
not
actual
done with this conversation.
evil beast? I assume he's like an actual person.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good, yeah.
I also had many knives. Had to give them up when I moved
Oh,
to the UK,
and
and it was
before I
very sad.
forget, for the lady of the house.
Because the UK fucking sucked. Fish?
It was her mom's favorite recipe.
Oh.
Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Sam is nice. He's very nice. He shouldn't be drunk all the time, but he is nice.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
Why's your face always so
We'll be right
unpleasant,
behind you.
Tyler? You always seem so mad. Poor Sam. They do Sam dirty.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
Oh, actually, I think that counts as the next. Yes. I assume the flipping book is a save. I hope so. Otherwise, I have been doomed. I can log on to Xbox Live. Tyler gets offended at everything. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad we agree. I thought he got offended at fucking everything too. Tyler annoys me. You know, he just irritates me. I stand by it. Okay, so I do think. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gabalima. I do think I bought the game though. Apparently, there's only 3 chapters, which kind of surprises me. But I do think I bought it because episode 1 is free, but chapter 2 and 3 are not. So I do think I bought the game. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. You know, kind of. I mean, like, Tyler's really fucking annoying, but I think I enjoy it. I think it's been pretty good. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna finish that. Because I start every game with the expectation that I may not finish it, but I'm definitely gonna finish that one. Let's see, 7 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm. If you like relationship stuff, yeah, you like it. Heck yeah. I fucking love relationship stuff. Ignore the fact that I keep dabbing. I love relationship romance type stuff. Wait, is there romance in the game? I'm not sure that I'll like that. I don't like either of the main characters enough to ship them with anyone. Yup. Oh. I wonder with who. Now you got me thinking, because like the only character I can really think of is Michael, and I'm pretty sure he's gay. Oh, you can get him with Tyler, or not? I don't think there's anybody I can get with Allison, because I don't know. First of all, I don't know what she's into. Second of all, I haven't met anyone that's vibed. Unless you can get her with Michael, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure Michael's gay. Based on his stepsis relationship. Oh God. You're not serious, are you? you Please don't tell me you can actually make them romance. Because that's, oh God. No, okay. I was so concerned. Because I'll be honest, if that was the case, I would do it purely because I have to. I have to do stupid shit like that. Have to. Have no choice. Must. I have no choice, and it is something I must do. And I would. I most certainly would do it. Even though I would not like it. No. Okay. Anyway. I am all done for today. Ooh, how about this, Gabalima? You got anybody for me to raid? We about to raid somebody? I say none of my friends are online, so you got anybody for me to raid? I'll raid them. I'm new at Twitch. I don't know. Oh, fair enough. Sometimes you don't. It looks like I don't have any raiders this time. Actually, let me. I don't know. Is there anybody else streaming this game? Pretty sure the answer is no. Tell me why. Oh, so there is. All right, we got someone that speaks French and English. Okay, and we got Spoojathon. Help me go all night long. And DE. I think that's German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, I think. Oh dear. Maybe someone's streaming The Walking Dead. Ooh, alright. The Walking Dead. Let's do the series. Okay, that's not in English. That is in German. Oh no. The Walking Dead. How about season 1? I'll pick season 1. Okay. Also not in English. First playthrough. All right. There's somebody first playthrough in season 1. Heck yeah. I'm gonna do fucking Catherine. Walking Dead season 1. Heck yeah. We're gonna raid them. Watch them play season 1. Yeah, let's do it. Get in there, Gabalima. I'm not sure what button you press to raid, so.